as we are once again alive upon the internet. Yeah, let's make sure that we are in all ways and that I set up everything correctly with titles and where we are, which is Division 2. And the bitrate's going everywhere. And yeah, we're gonna start off here. Actually, let me make sure this links correctly first. This. We'll start off in div2, as I do want to go and get some of the stuff on the level. Although actually, oh yeah, we need to actually recycle this character. Let's start by getting the SHC requisitions to start off with. Sitting most of the day today, so I'm already kind of feeling it in like the in the body. Yeah, we'll go get the SHC requisitions and all these. It's a good thing too, as we're kind of full up on those resources, and it's double XP for 15 levels. Almost feels quaint at this point when they're doing like 3 times and 5 times for 1,000 levels. It's just like, remember back in the day we used to have double XP for 15 levels. It's just at this point just remove. I'll remove the other ones. That would be my preference, but they're never gonna do that. Yeah. Let's jump down the line here. Okay, on the main character here, I want to get the scouts done. And I don't need any extra bread baskets, hands baskets. I keep because actually I have on third account and second account here. I do have a detox one already. Seeing as we're kind of running just one character, we don't need more. I would be interested in maybe giving it a try and seeing if... So the first site, definitely there was not a level 31 version of it. I wouldn't mind trying at level 30, doing a bunch of the... what was I gonna say? A bunch of loot order. Oh yeah, farming the loot order for a little bit with one in the stash. Yeah, they keep that one in the stash, or is it on the character? Yeah, I might do that for. No, this is the other one I kept in the stash, and the detox one is on the. I wouldn't mind actually giving it a go and seeing if it is a level 30 drop as well. Because some things are, some things aren't. Although I believe actually only the things... Oh no, chill out. Was chill out for year 1? No, right? Might have been actually. Because snow machine also drops, if I remember correctly. So definitely at least some of the items that were added in later are in level 30. Wait, does snow machine drop? Because that's electric. Although no, electric does drop, right? Actually, at level 30. Or used to. World tier 5. Because yeah, and this one I do have the detox hand basket. Yeah, let's get our requisition. Then let's go get the manhunt done. Don't remember all the steps, even though we did it yesterday. Oh, this I was active. Oh yeah, it was heavies. Well, activities, heavies. I think, and then the bounty. Yeah, that's what I think it was. Let's go get that done. I've been keeping all accounts kind of up to the thing.
Good to be seeing you. Thanks for the business.
Should I want in the stash? I have extra on here. That one can get. Yeah, we're not gonna run this, of course. Let's just run Heartbreaker. Let's go. Oh, the world is set to normal. Let's not. Let's at least be on a rack. We're gonna do it on normal. What I wouldn't mind trying is, yeah, we'll try Jefferson Trade for the heavies on challenging. They're full on a new resource. Also, yeah. So I spend a little bit of time getting. Oh no, well, I just let a macro run. But yeah, Lingmo materials we're getting up there. I haven't actually checked the vendors. Actually, yeah, let's do that while we wait for the world to spawn some activities. And yeah, just checking for some of the brands. I wouldn't mind actually another Lingmo. And I might on Monday then do a watch alt run and still try to get some, or before Monday try to get some watch alt run in. That apartment is meh. It's meh. Apartment gears. Wish it was good. Too bad it's an MPX. It's a good talent on a mediocre gun, so you're better off with a good gun with just the normal version. At least that's one to get for donating or just grabbing and running it for expertise. It's definitely not like unusable. Brazos. Let's give an eye out. Especially now as well with that macro, I've been trying to set it up as well with the auto deconstruct one to maybe make it a 10 one or something. I can actually use it on this account like 50. As if it's just being done in the background, I can be doing other things. Not a usable carnage unless you're like really fresh at it. No other useful ones. Now let's do the around the block. Oh, actually I should go for. Oh no, we want the snitch at the level 30. I did go actually on 30 count already go and get the snitch. He has 5. Because I did 30 counts earlier today already. Just to get it out of the way. Nothing useful. Let's go through the DZ vendors as well, see what DZ items they have. Or if, even. Not a given. They just have a named item. It can be DZ. I feel they should make these DZ vendors just roll way higher. So that once in a while they might have like a decent item on them just by amount, and then, you know,
Good to see you.
kind of incentivize people to go get some DZ credits. Night Watcher, another DZ item. Anything else usable here? No. Because I feel you could do a lot with those DZ credits to make them more. Although the exotic caches are nice as well at 170 each.
Nice to see you.
Although is it still actually at level 30 that is a different price? I haven't checked in like forever. That might even be a good things and stuff thing. And he despairs. Let's see. I realize, of course, the other two are New York. So, this isn't even good for setting up our We're getting activities there. See actually if there is a activity there. There's people murdering each other there already.
Hello, agent.
Yeah, not the easy item either. Nothing of that new. I think spawn. We need the bounty for later. Does this have a heavy unit? No. Let's go get that bounty and then maybe we go to New York. The map. Also, I feel Federal is one of the places where there is a lot of fighting in the open world. I've just gone to. Actually, I'm going to do that. We've just gone here. You can also get a hoarder along the way. Do I ever go into DZ? I used to quite a bit. I used to actually play a lot of. I was with a bunch of players that all four of us. What we mostly would do is just go and be the DZ. We weren't going in mostly to fight other players. We would just farm landmarks quite a bit. And then take a fight here or there if it like presented itself. But we'd get into scuffles here and there. It was kind of fun. I was actually planning on because yeah, there's this thing. I'm kind of conflicted. I'm not sure what we'll exactly do because yeah, there's DZXP event. And I wouldn't mind actually. So on main account, character 4 isn't level 50. They're like 20 something or.
Rogue agent detected.
F off with rogue agents. Wait, also wait, isn't that behind me now? Isn't that their spawn point? Oh no. Oh no, they're not.
Hostile blinder firefly detected.
I specifically didn't want you guys.
Lock. We hear you. Fucking hell.
So they don't count as an activity, so. Oh, yeah. Do they? Maybe count as an activity. We'll find out now.
Take him out. Got you.
I have the modifier off. Oh yeah, I was using this to get the red basket numbers on the Habsburg hotshot, didn't I? Oh, I want the modifiers on. But yeah, we'll need to first murder these two. Lady, could you get out of my shield? She's making the world. We'll never know what she's making the world, but she's making the world. Oh yeah, and this again. Oh yeah, I need to still get some tactical supremacy kills. Let's actually track that. Are we in here? Yeah, so I'm on journey 7. Likely this will, these two I'll get done before this, by the look of things. Seems to be going pretty consistently up, those two. One versus X. I'm never like I'm not the kind of person that would even take those things because I would just never be solo in the DZ. That's just not what am I doing? How can I not paying attention? Because that fight was always gonna end like that. That was dumb. I generally just go if I'm on like going into the DZ solo, like unless you're just going in grabbing some of the caches and stuff, fine. If you're going in to actually do something in the DZ, going in solo is just asking for it. There's too many 4-mans that will gladly send you back to a checkpoint without your loot. But even then, yeah, you can just get some landmarking in and field recon. Like if actually watch outs and stuff didn't exist, that would be the DZ would be the like the main way to get field recon, because otherwise it's really slow, with especially how much you use. But also in this case, if I do go some DZ, and we'll try to get a group together and then at least take a 2-man, 3-man or something at the very least.
We're still standing.
Listen, there will be more fights ahead.
Because also, yeah, for DZ XP, most of it, one of the reason all my other characters are 50 is I didn't even PvP on 2 of them, or like ever fight any person on 2 of them. But in the past, you used to get DZ XP also just from landmarks and stuff, Division 1 style. Nowadays, it's only for extraction and for the, well, PvE, and there's only extraction and supply drops, and then it's for like PvP actions. But the thing is as well, it seems to be next week is there seems to be drops on the agenda, and honestly the last 2 times were annoying enough for me to consider when there are drops to just not be in the category. So I'll likely do that. I was considering maybe jumping into some Warframe that week then.
Progress halted.
So I've been meaning to jump into that for a while.
Progress resumed.
No, we don't have the difference that microwave balls makes. That thing is still definitely overtuned, but yeah, they're not gonna. That's one of the things with the modifiers as well. I feel that they're kind of fine with is it's okay if like something in it is super OP, because it's gone after a while. It inherently doesn't stay around forever. Guess we go for that propaganda. We're gonna chase that elite patrol. Not trying to go in there. Oh, I am full on ceramics actually. Hadn't noticed. Also, I need to get some more tactical as well, activate tactical supremacy more.
And now that disease has become a reality. We have handed our lives over to Isaac, an unfeeling tech that decides who lives or dies.
Or I should just try to get that the other one. Reach tier 5. That one isn't hard, it just requires long fights. Or missions where there's like, you can actually kind of see if there's some missions like that where for a big part of it, it's just room after room and like instantly.
Access key detected.
Don't you dare. I was gonna say, you're gonna rocket launcher me from like 2 centimeters away. That's a little bit of a dick move.
Progress halted.
Fear and all-knowing heartless technology.
Manual override required. Progress resumed.
Surprised let them break his back right there. Do you get a third one? Oh, or is that something else? That's something else, I think. We'll find out now.
Manual override required.
That is part of this.
I'm out.
It was a Truson activity, so let's go get the Trusons. Nice. Who's over there? It's a nice thing with way too much bonus armor. You just run at enemies and not care.
Fuck, not now.
Was that 3? No, that was just 2. We just did the assault on this. We'll just do that. Let's go. Assault that control point. That'll count as 1. Don't even need to defend it. That's one crazy drone operators and tomahawk grenadiers. Even in legendary, I mean, they're the thing that actually give a little bit of challenge there, so I'm not against it. But that also turns let's actually come from behind. That also turns the gameplay of legendary into trying to just bypass the mechanics fully. Kill them before they even can get set up, kind of is the go-to with legendary. Why are you guys fighting? Just wanted to come here, have an easy fight with just some Trusons. Somebody else comes here and gets in the way.
Time to move. Arm is taking a lot of damage.
You're not going anywhere.
Who's this guy?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
That's one of ours gone.
Mobilization, always one of the most annoying things as a technique. Movement is such a big part of this. So whenever you lose that ability to move around, hurts.
I'm gonna mess you up. Never like that bastard.
Oh, those guys were counted as a patrol, so we did 4 activities even. Yeah, so now we need heavies. Oh, another returning patrol. Oh, we're returning with resources one. Not every patrol that counts as activity, but the ones that are either going to gather resources or coming back from it. Doesn't have a heavy in it, right? There's also a bounty could be redoable. Let's actually, yeah, let's do this mission on challenging, so we can wipe and see if at any point we get a heavy. The garage definitely has a heavy, right? Otherwise, as well, story mode has a guaranteed heavy, but that one's a little later. So someone was talking about there always being one in here for them in this corridor. So
Last radio
Let's
contact
see
with Espinosa came from a
if we have the
parking
same
garage close to the
experience.
Shade node. Isaac has the location.
Gonna rip your heart.
'Cause this wave quite often can have heavy, but it's not guaranteed on this one. Oh, okay. There's one. Well, maybe he is guaranteed. That's one. Oh, that moves it. If I had left some enemies, although this is like, yeah, I'm curious. Is this guy guaranteed?
Last radio contact with Espinosa came from a parking garage close to the shade node. Isaac has the location.
Because I don't feel unheroic. It's a guaranteed heavy there, right?
Everybody die. Do you even know what you're for? You're fucked.
Because usually the guaranteed places are also on 4-man heroic, like kind of, they'll just have 2 basically. Oh no, he's no. Is he? No. Okay, so it's not guaranteed.
How do you like
So we'll need to wipe on him if we get one. Let's just reset the mission. Something just so absurd. I mean, that's the one way the game kind of has of getting back to us. We're so powerful nowadays. So
Last radio contact
it
with
becomes
Espinosa came from a parking garage close
you know,
to the shade node. Isaac has the location.
to make it hard for the player, there needs to be very punishing mechanics. But then also, yeah, they don't put that. Because that's also, for instance, those things existing is also why like legendary open world just wouldn't work. It would just be too much of a hassle. I need to actually leave some enemies alive. Maybe? Maybe the garage would definitely have a... I believe without challenging, even unchallenging.
take your medicine?
Wait, there's actually, yeah, there's 2 waves here. Is it maybe in this last wave? Because though I'm not sure if that one is going to be there on challenging. I would think it would
Hostile
be.
radio intercepted.
On heroic, you're definitely guaranteed a heavy and then 2 heavies in the group.
Then kill them. What the fuck? Into the
Look for a way down to the garage and see if you can pick up
Grenades.
Espinosa's
While
trail.
roll dodging, yeah.
He tends to leave a mess.
Their animations aren't hooked up to their actions.
I'm gonna drop you,
So
motherfucker.
those kind of things aren't rare.
Just wait for them. Wait.
But then, yeah, then it becomes about just being smarter than the enemy there.
At least it wasn't me.
And just killing them before they even become an issue. That's kind of the go-to with legendary. You just... A foam buys you 5 or 6 seconds. All of those kind of enemies need to die. And then subsequent waves, they just need to be spawned out.
You're near
It's kind of the
Espinosa's last
go-to
known
for
position.
clearing
Shade
all the
node should be close.
legendaries. Tours in the garage. So that's one was a soul challenge. Oh. The second one will definitely be a random. Because the thing is as well, yeah, you can just ram because there, for instance, at the start corridor, we also had one. But he isn't guaranteed. Although once we had him, what we could have done there is, yeah, if I'd wiped and resets, the waves stay the same every, like, in that mission until you, like, reset it or change it. So wiping and resetting could have been an option there. But I wanted to first see actually if, well, getting the heavy again.
Shade agent credentials.
Because also actually on story, there's absolutely a
Should be a
guaranteed one
terminal
in
that'll let
the...
you reactivate the node.
in like the part before they throw Espinosa down. Oh, I should this second again. No more.
Authorization granted.
Rebuilding the pistol
Please stand
collection,
by.
but this against
Intelligence
already
system analytic computer.
on main
Reactivated.
again, but
All Isaac
I'm keeping an eye out for
operational.
pistols with DTOC and
That
stuff.
was the
Yeah.
last step to getting Isaac fully restored locally. But we have a ways to go before we can celebrate. And a missing agent to locate. Continue your sweep of the complex.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Hello? Is this the division? Looking for someone?
Who is this? How are you on this channel?
Should be something maybe a
Gave me
little
real
redder.
nice wristwatch. He's right here.
Let's go with the striker.
Want to talk to him?
Just so I can die, actually.
If you want him back to the field, you back off.
Without,
and deliver
like,
him unharmed.
needing to do too much.
You're gonna die.
They'll keep him alive. They aren't stupid. Just find that hyena piece of
Okay,
shit and
I
waste
guess.
her.
Serious trauma detected.
I was gonna say it's gonna be with this way, right?
Agent down.
But I think only one is guaranteed.
Vital signs critical.
Yeah, one is guaranteed.
Agent killed.
You can't get a random second one, of course, man. But this guy, we can just do. Oh, down here every time. That's still fine though. That's still faster than most thing. Because I do think this guy is guaranteed, like having one heavy here. Because on heroic you also have just one heavy here. No, actually, wait. Let's put it. Alright. Oh no, so it was that way. Okay. I just went faster this time. Yeah, that's my half. Oh. That's the wrong kind of grenade.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh no. I seem to have wiped. I'll have to kill that heavy again.
Agent killed.
Oh, the thing is as well, if you're just normally playing, the thing is I want to get the scats done, but if you're just playing normally, doing some, although you wouldn't be in this zone, right? That's the downside. So yeah, no, you have to kind of... I wish with some of these tasks they just made it universal or something. Do it whatever. That was 4.
You wanna do this?
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down. Agent killed.
Shooting at my hive. Dicks. Let's go in. Get our last one. I'm not gonna finish the mission. That's not challenging with no directives. There's no. Because afterwards we'll need to do bounty. I have one bounty actually, so I'll be fine. And dandy. Oh, and they didn't shoot me at all. That's nice. So I can just master a latch. Somebody hoarding the thing there. That's our skit in there. Yeah, so we got it in there. Yeah, let's go get the bounty in. It's the random one saved up from earlier. Is there anything I want to run here, maybe? Could run 511. You know what? Fuck it. Let's run 511. Oh, one to few. We'll go kill these guys, and for extra shame upon their houses, great shame shall befall their families, as they shall die to 511s. There's gonna be a named group here. Likely. I don't know. Where is there? Oh, I ran, of course, into that other one and engaged it and also then died, so they're on cooldown. And this setup, even though it's kind of course, just a joke build, at the end of the day, it's just a build with no, like, normally in like high-end, you would have, you know, DTOC and DTA and stuff as well. But just without those, and then 6153. Although actually... what's my crit chance, crit damage? Because actually, I haven't fixed this, I think. Okay, we're on 61, so that's still kind of fine. It's gonna keep it 3 crit chance more. So we're not, you know, wasting too much. I don't know why I'm picking up the eggs. I'm actually not gonna have 100 eggs. Although we've already gotten 33. So I might, but likely not. And they do 7. Indeed. We'll just 511 at that. This kind of actually feels about as like old.
Vital signs
That's the
critical.
name, of course. Oh, that's not a name. That's just the single hyena grenadier that actually knows how to hit the spot she's aiming at. Bullets.
Immediate medical
Yeah,
assistance
this thing does
needed.
not have that much firepower. That's of course the big downside of it. I'm hoping that, yeah. Wait, when they have frenzy, they're like super accurate or something? What's going on? Hyena grenadiers are not supposed to be accurate at all. That time to kill in comparison to even a high end. But that's kind of how builds used to, like high-end reds used to feel, because also quite often, you know, before optimization and stuff, although that's ages ago at this point, but yeah, we would be lacking some of the stats, because of course we were. Because at the end of the day as well, this is all like optimized and stuff, like it is all maxed out, even though, the one thing I'm going to change here. Wait, why does this have future perfect? Oh, it's because it's on that. You know, it's just gonna grab a Lexington. I have the burnout on there just for the joke of it. I reload way too much for that. Oh yeah, putting a real kind of good weapon on it is kind of cheating. But you know what? I can use some cheating.
That's your target.
The difference actual damage talented weapon makes. There. It's funny that the other FAMAS is now relegated to Future Perfect. On this, like, likely I wanted to keep it still, but then this is the only role I had for it is like a Future Perfect secondary on like the combat man. Yeah. Shadish.
Target down. Good job. Serious trauma detected.
Oh, that's her. That's frenzy. I'm like, how did not die from me unloading into it? I'm gonna go eat over here.
Hostile sniper turret detected.
It's exactly what I wanted.
Agent incapacitated.
This might actually be a fight. I can't go that way. Where's this sniper?
You got the target.
Oh, nice. Luckily, the owner of that sniper turret, because that thing sucked.
That's not completely factually accurate. Claire did build me, and she provided the vocal reference for my inflection training program. But we are not the same. I've evolved beyond her original programming.
Yeah, she's evolved beyond the original programming. She's gone from Anna to banana. Such a bad joke. I mean, that's kind of the form, right? You go from like Pichu to Pikachu. So it goes from Anna to banana. So we got the manhunt done. Let's go clean up this character. We'll leave them on their 511s here. Let's go and action character on the level 30. Although I need to actually make it level 30 again. So, although people were talking about the, we'll see it actually in action like here.
Good work.
The initial thing is gone nowadays. Well, that's likely unintended. There's also apparently you can only grab pulse skill, but also that like initial fight, and like wherever you are in that like small commune kind of thing. Apparently that is gone. So we'll see that actually here. Because I emptied out that other watch alts. Oh, I have that one already. Actually, does this again still need any pressure points? Check.
Thanks for your business.
Gonna guess it does, like me. This is also pressure point, like me, right? Because that could have also been brazen. Oh yeah, so at some point I need to get those. Just to get the list complete again. Did I also grab my Asashira position? I did. Because let's go get that character to basically level 30. I want to buy the... I want to buy the... a few of the pieces this week. There's a few OD pieces on the vendors at level 30. And the chest and the holster is actually better than what I have currently, so I wouldn't mind getting those. Yeah, we can actually wait. I won't 9 points. So, yeah, let's turn those actually into, because I should have enough resources. Because let's do this real quick, just for the next character, so they have some currency. Division 2, crafting. I did the mistake that I often do with the crafting one, as I literally like put in the video, is you have to be hovering over the item. I just let that macro run for. Just gonna craft a ton of these, put this in the stash, or well, as much as the currency that we have kind of available allows us. And then the next character we make can sell it for just some starting currency. Then as well, I don't have to actually move those pieces to recalibrate them, which saves some time. Get so much for that shower. Should do that shower. I mean, yeah. It's been months. I mean, that's where she is now, right? She didn't actually go get captured by Keener. She's just in the shower for like... She's just taking a very long shower. That would actually be a funny conclusion to the thing of just... We get there and just like, what? I was just chilling in Brooklyn. I wasn't doing anything. What? Wait, who's Keener? Did you have a bad dream again, Sheriff? My phone really wanted to be charged. Let's actually do that. Yeah. It's I feel this. It's annoying that in div1 they had it, although not for weapons and stuff, not for weapons and gear, but for at least some stuff. You can go like, I want to craft this many, and it'll let you. It would be nice if we could do that same thing here, and we didn't need to per se macro it, because as well. Although actually, I've been meaning to. So, there is no way of bringing up this menu with a controller, right? That craft menu, or like the right-click menu. As I said, this right-click crafting has definitely sped up things even without macroing. Because here, I'm going to just go Mark Ellis Yank. We're going to go over here, and I'm just going to go a lot of Fs to move everything to the stash. And the other character can sell that. Although I should have made too many. I realize now. We didn't need this many. Yeah, so they're empty now. Do I want to leave anything of this in the stash or anything? No. Let's get that last Lingmo there as well. That's from from the other ones. Yeah, this character is now ready to be deleted. Why am I making all of them? So we're going to delete this character and make a new one. One easy way of transferring currency to a fresh character is that. So those are in the stash for the next one. I don't need that much. Like 30k is enough just so they can... I want to buy like 2 items. This way though, they'll have enough for a ton more items. But that's one way of basically... You get basically around the same currency that you put into it, but then it eats up resources. But that's of course not a big issue. And actually, yeah, do this start, and yeah, let's see actually if it doesn't, like, people were talking about there being weirdness here. I'll just take whatever we get. Oh, yeah. Wait, why?
We took things for granted.
'Cause this just makes it
We expected
like
coffee
just
in the morning. We expected free Wi-Fi.
Incoming.
oh, it doesn't even have the 7 months later and stuff.
The base of operations is under attack.
That's odd because also that wasn't all the cutscenes.
We are in need of immediate assistance. Repeat, need immediate assistance from any nearby agents.
Yeah, because also that second intro wasn't there either. The logos one. Because normally it would be that like prologue kind of thing. Then that video that we did see. Then the 7 months later thing of you like walking towards DC, and then it would be all of the logos ones and like the showcase of DC kind of. And then it will be this. So what? That's weird. Any device. Yeah, that's good. That was kind of. I did skip the video there, but that would only usually skip just one step because actually that other one was unskippable. It's been 7 months since the outbreak and stuff, where your character is kind of like walking through.
Looks like they've cut down.
Is that Arlington? I'm actually not sure.
If you can hear us on this frequency,
But the
keep
graveyard,
pushing
basically.
forward and blindside these bastards.
Because that normally would not be skippable. That does cut out actually a much, although that's like a bad thing in this case, because people are abusing fresh character starts and some of the exotics you get. So making it faster is it's not per se something they should be doing. Huh. I'm gonna guess that's just bugginess and not intentional. Or if it's maybe against something, but I wonder if what that could be against. Because I know there's like out of bounds there, but that's been there forever and you can't do anything with it, I think. So, yeah. That's kind of weird, yeah. Because also, like, normally you would walk out of that thing, right? And then, like, Agent Sanders would. But also, people were been saying that you can only pick pulse here as well. One of these. Let's actually see if we can see this lady disappear. If you run fast enough. Oh, yeah, we totally.
Hey, thanks for the help out.
Bye. Just disappears there. Normally, of course, people wouldn't be rushing up to that point, so
By the way, Agent,
you wouldn't see her disappear,
with
but
quartermaster. He can get you set up with some
they
division.
didn't put her far enough.
You're gonna need the edge.
Hey there. Up for learning a new skill?
Oh, only this category is even open. That's what's happening here. Huh. Yeah. Whatever.
Take care.
Okay. And then, yeah, from here we can beast. Is this video still here? We'll see this. Leveling up a mule character. Well, this is going to be later on a watch alt. Yeah. But for now, we're just going to go and get some stuff from the vendors at level 30 for watch alting. Let's see if it goes down the century. Yeah, I don't think it's not in New York, but it's further west, I think, from DC. There is very old Reddit post that like kind of pinpoints where that start area is.
After the
That all went away. Yeah, although like unintended. So this cutscene is still here.
Agent, when you got
So
a
the
minute,
rest
come
is
and
all
see me at the White
normal.
House. I
I'm working on some new equipment.
But it's also odd that it just, because normally there as well, we would be able to pick any anything basically, any of the skills, but we couldn't there.
Come over here, Agent. Take a look at what I've got for you.
So I should go with the else. Okay. It's also just easy thing I do with these characters is just there.
Agent, we've just received a distress call from New York. There's been an attack on the division, and they've requested immediate support.
Sell all
Meet me on the
those.
White House South Lawn. There's a helicopter prepped for us. We need to leave now.
This is what we made those. Although, yeah, I needed, like, I don't need this much. We didn't need 100k. But I'm going to just sell them all, just I don't want them in the stash we'll make. And then I can't share resources, I can't share blueprints. Just quickly also, I'm going to grab... I'll grab some of these mods just so it doesn't annoy my stash. Because some weapons are set up with some of those.
Should really find time to clean and oil these tools. Don't want them to get rusty.
No, two sturdies. That's all I need, right? Yeah. That as well. Still flashlight. And then just this suppressor and the two muzzle brakes. Interesting. Yeah. So let's go find a snitchy boy. And then on this character at level 30, I want to go visit Cassie. I want to go visit Danny. And then also we're gonna grab something from the clan vendors. That's newer. No, it's a... I remember from like the map it was on. But the like if you take screenshots there, it doesn't do anymore actually, I think, but it used to have the GPS data. I mean, it still does for DC and stuff, but you also have for there the GPS data. So, but it's to the west of DC. I don't know America well enough, but I'm pretty sure like New York is that away, right? Like it's more like northeast. If I kind of remember American geography. Yeah, let's go get Cassie first. And then Danny, and then we'll just have to join Open Clan for the clan vendor.
Control point detected.
And this character eventually will be used as well for another watch health run, and we'll get some more watch points out of them. Manning Institute. Because Cassie has... Should I also check? Because she also had a max... Yeah, although... This account has it in the library already. There's also, for instance, I took this one for adding it to the library. But I think, although actually I don't remember now, was it the holster that was better or the mask? I have enough currency, we'll buy one of each. Let's also have a peek of any other stats in here, maybe library, wordy, or maybe even talents. I have so much credit currency here. Let's actually buy, because I'm never gonna get that used up by the time we delete this character. Although it'll just get used up crafting and stuff on there. Let's favorite these two, or accidentally do dumb stuff with them, and then not that this is ever gonna get used, but maybe one day I'll have the full full library at 30. That would be impressive if that ever happens. Yeah, Danny. It's actually likely faster. Have fun. Just using you guys for a fast travel point. Bye. Imagine just suddenly an agent, you know, a superhero basically in this setting teleports to your team that's kind of like with 4 people assaulting a whole control point. And you go like, yay! And then they just turn around and run away. But wait, weren't you here to help us? Nope, nope, I wasn't.
Hey.
And yeah, we have a ton of apparel caches opened up on this gun. And this week is really good for this because fuel proficiency caches are actually pretty great. And we get 5 of those and 2 named caches. I'm not going to take the materials because that's, yeah, we have watch outs for that. Yeah, let's go back to here and quickly join a clan. I didn't get to check campus. I wouldn't mind actually checking out campus as well, just in case. Although I think for the vendor at 30, we need to actually clear that. Blockade, I think. Yeah. Find clan. So whenever you need access to the clan vendor, we just go and find ourselves an open clan that is level 30. I should try to join one that has a few spots open just in case like somebody else was like, I really wanted to join. Don't want to take space in an actual active kind of clan. Also, out of curiosity, I always enjoy like seeing, well, first of all, who's kind of online, but then also what people are running in there. Wait, this is what? Why would you do it like this? I mean, well, okay. Like if you swap these 2 pieces, oh no, this is it's an Emperor's Guard. Okay, that makes less sense. Repair skills doesn't do anything for you. You have no skills that repair. So this version is likely under the false understanding that repair skills does something here. Otherwise, going for the skill damage. But like, why wouldn't you just go? Yeah, not do that basically. Because also as well, you have the chest version of the refractor. What do you need with 1% regen on that?
You want it? I've got it.
But yeah, in any case, we're buying this chest. It's better than the other chest. I don't need boxes and stuff. Any of these things that I don't have in my library, because there's also like a max armor there. Yeah, let's go get this sorted out. That gear isn't in a stash, right? That's on the character. Yeah.
Here to check something out?
Nah, that shit would go there. Even if we were to go pistols as a DNH, like kind of usable looking holster, but yeah, wouldn't ever get used. And it is all level 30 gear. Stabula Rasa is actually not, although, well, no, I would just never use it. But yeah, sometimes you get useful stuff out of it, but this time we didn't. Also, actually gonna go just sell everything on this, or well, we're gonna, oh, except for the PTSD there.
Thanks.
Might as well. Don't need the resources. Oh, get the BDSU. Let's put these OD pieces actually in the stash, because we'll go to the other character and I'll compare them against what I already have. Yeah, let's go. Is the other question that I have, although we'll see if we actually really try for it. I might do that by myself tomorrow afternoon. If handbasket is available at 30, so first sight isn't. First sight is only 31 and above. Same for some other stuff. Could maybe actually use some gear in this character. Hey, you know what? We'll use this gear. What I should do. That'll likely work better than what I have there. Try farming this guy for a few minutes and see if we can get, if handbasket drops. There's one in the stash, I already checked, so if it is available at 30, and there's a chance it'll drop, but I'm not gonna spend too much time there, because also, yeah, I want to jump over to div1 in a bit. And hey there, Vlad.
Priority objective available, Agent.
Safe area detected.
Any batsman will not locking handbasket on a hardcore character make it available for characters from the go for. If it's in the stash, likely yeah. Because the stash underlying, like the stash is kind of, even though it's of course not showing the non-hardcore items, they are linked basically. So my guess would be yes if it's in the stash. The thing is though that currently unlocking it isn't the only thing. It needs to be either on the character, or it needs to be basically like, you know, in the game terms visible to the game, which is the same as, you know, like hiding the nemesis to get nemesis parts or something like that, right? So it needs to be either in the stash or in the inventory of the current character. Because even, for instance, now people are having issues where they deconstruct the one they get from the project, and then it seems to be that they can't get one at all. Until, the thing is though that, yeah, you can do the project, the final project, every day resets and you can just redo it. So just keep one in the stash at the very least. And just bypass the whole issue. It's annoying as well. They put this guy back to having just one Christmas item. It was for the entire like December months and stuff, and then also all the way up to the Valentine's event. He was and way beyond. He was dropping 2 items of the special variety.
Priority objective available.
That made it a lot easier to farm for certain things. Normal level effort again.
Friendly control point
Yeah,
nearby.
likely. I mean, yeah, give it a try. It should become obvious pretty soon if it isn't there.
Armor's a piece of shit.
Especially if you're like kind of farming it hard. The thing would be though as well, it would be like 20 minutes to get it done on another character. Because I don't know if you saw the short I put up, otherwise go watch that. The how to farm the eggs real quickly. Because you kind of need like 10 minutes as setup to get a bounty with a True Sun's bounty with a foam guy, and then to, you know, do the bounty up to the point where the foam guy is there. And then honestly, it's like 10 seconds or like 30 seconds per 100 eggs. So basically, once you get to that point, you can just very quickly farm. It's like 10 minutes of setup and then another 5 minutes of farming will get all the days in a row done. Because as well, you don't need to like wait. Once they're unlocked like this, you can just do them all in one day, basically. Because they were unlocking one per day, but once like they are now, you can just, yeah, do them all in one go. Am I just farming the backpacks on through some foamers in missions and stuff? It goes really quick. We can start that. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, if you're kind of familiar with div2, div1 is pretty pain-free to get into, back into. It's also kind of like with div2 that you don't need like perfect setups and know everything. Half the fun is just, you know, playing around, and it is lenient enough that you can do that for a lot of stuff, and then it has like the legendaries and stuff where you actually need to pay attention. Because actually cooler is definitely an item that was added later, but that one is available here. Other thing is as well, actually, if I do get a... Get these against, although I'm just going to log out. What was I going to say? If it is available at 30, it doesn't actually really help much. It's actually not as useful as, for instance, the first sight. I mean, the first sight, I've been grabbing a few at level 31. And it is, as a high-end weapon, it is... Because, yeah, it will drop as a high-end at 31. It will... You get a detox one. It's well worth it at 31. Just because it's really hard to get good weapons at 31, so... Even though that's not the best weapon, it's more than good enough. Just gonna fire that way to make him run my way.
Shit.
Hey! Okay, so... Now we know. Handbasket available at 30. Although, yeah, still not very useful. Just gonna put that in screenshots as well. Just for myself as well, for future reference. Once unlocked. Okay, that answers that question for us as well. Now we know. Wouldn't mind actually trying it on hardcore as well if we can get it, but not now. Okay. If it's just on the if it's in the stash of the softcore characters.
We've just received a distress call from New York. There's been an attack on the division, and they've requested immediate support. Meet me on the White House South Lawn. There's a helicopter prepped for us. We need to leave now.
I'll have a peek at some of these talents if I need them for the library or anything. And I'm gonna binge it purple O'Carroll's. Oh, hey, that's. Should have just pulled up the library actually. That would have been easier. 2 talents here. That one from the handbasket. No, we don't wanna. We just sell it.
This will load up my.
Oh yeah, but now we know. Handbasket available at level 30. Yeah, let's swap. I need to swap against anyway. So actually, yeah, before I forget, let's actually still load up into div2 on the other end for a second. So I'm just swapping against. Let's go get Danny and check Cassie at level 40 because I haven't done that yet. Can't feeling. Oh, the down. Oh, thank you. And hey there, Big Red. And I'm doing pretty okay. Hope everybody's enjoying their Wednesday. And getting to have some fun during the week. Where I am as well, it was sunny for a few weeks, or for a few days, or a week and a half. And then a few days ago it started raining, and it hasn't really stopped raining since. Not that I'm that much of an outside person, but yeah, it's been funny that like we just got a few days of sun, and then it's back to the purest forms of bad weather. Like in the game. Yeah, I'm next door, so we're likely sharing the same rain. Yeah. Let's go quickly. Just get Danny and Cassie. Check that. I forgot to check campus in the end, but that's fine. Also, I forgot to leave that clan that I joined. That's fine. We'll get them. We'll get kicked out. In the background already, I'm gonna start setting up for swap over to Division 1. So prep the category already. Look at me, a real streamer.
Entering safe area.
Yeah. Let's go get Snitchy Boy. Actually, I already have. Might just grab the band here, so. But I already have Cassie and stuff on the map from yesterday, apparently. But I'll take an extra bandy. Is this character running? Okay, no. Also, wait, these knee pads are part of this, aren't they? Okay. Actually, yeah. I was wondering that later as well. I put up the
new contracts.
The thumbnail for the video today. Actually, so I just had these knee pads. I didn't actually realize they were part of the pants. They're not the turmoils, actually. So, but also I'm not going to change it. So. Well, thank you very much for the kind words. Where's it going to available at level 30? So 2 parts at Cassie and 1 at the clan. Huh. Don't remember this at all. What is? Don't remember that sign on the wall there. Although yeah, it must have just been part of like the seasons with Castle, right? With Castle getting rebuilt. And that's kind of handy to keep an eye on some of those OD parts and stuff. Also, there's a bunch of negotiator parts, although negotiator is just not as just lazy as for instance OD. Because those level 30 OD parts are pretty nice. But yeah, we need one more part for actual set. See what level 40 Cassie has. That's actually like 400 killer, a usable piece. Nothing useful here. Not particularly. And of course the big prize is Danny. Although actually on this account I'm just gonna buy the exotic cash. Oh, and the resources because it must not be available at must only be available. Oh, so yeah, that's why it's as well. We're going for 30. Well, she's available at 31, but she doesn't have the gear set pieces at 31. That's why I'm doing it at 30. Because yeah, she loses all the gear set parts at 31 and doesn't get them back until 40. So because also preferably you would like nowadays level 31 would actually be easier pieces. Like if we could get OD pieces at 31, that would be easier because we would just use the level 40 library for recalibrating it and stuff. Getting, you know, much better stats off of it, not just in value, because once you go into group scaling it all becomes normalized, but just how filled it is matters. But that is of course different with level 30 than level 40. Yeah, I'm just gonna exotic cash and maybe yeah, we'll take these crafting caches. At some point I need to open up all my or attempt to open up all my caches on this account. Likely that'll take a whole day or something. I was thinking of just having it be like a picture in picture while doing like a 12-hour stream or something for some reason. That would be kind of funny. Although, well, getting a level 30 character setup shouldn't be too hard if you really wanted. Although, yeah, if you've already invested or like put some time into the other one and like maybe getting some currency to them or something, yeah. But yeah, now you know at least. Scavenging one is coming up hard and explore. That's there. Well, it wouldn't be specifically that sewer. That sewer is out of combat once you're downstairs.
Pleasure to see you.
But yeah, sometimes in some of the sewers there are... those scavenging guys can definitely give you a nice fright. Yeah, so that was all I wanted to do here. We're gonna swap over to Division 1. Well, actually, maybe the explosive guys can still explode. But if you drag down, for instance, people that kind of shoot and stuff down there, you can actually like have them be non-hostile, basically. I have an old screenshot from that as well. Just hit 31. Okay. Oh, well, let's just do it on a fresher one. Like, after you're done with that one. Or just, yeah, you can always reset them too. Because, yeah, you do need to do a DC start to be level 30. Yeah, let me actually change categories here. Also, I need to remember to actually change scenes. Yeah. It's a different capture method for div1. Oh well, go. And yeah, so actually I got to play a little bit early this morning. I had to like go open up shop, and I woke up way too early for that. So I've actually done all the dailies on all the characters except this one. So let's go do the daily on this character. And also I want to do the HVTs on this character as well. But also on the other characters actually, so it was early and the DZs were empty. So I spent the time and went around and got some caches and stuff and got the 30 extractions for the weekly. But honestly, that's easiest done when it's basically empty. Not just for the fights, but also just because you're not competing against others for
Readings indicate this
caches
area
and stuff.
is safe.
I just ran around and just very quickly filled up the pouch because just everybody, like nothing was looted. So yeah, it was some headshots. Oh yeah, fabrics converted and then 3 contaminated items extracted. Let's go get that done first, and then we'll go get the HVTs then. Fabrics converted. I'll just do it this way. Let's actually, how many? Like we're almost. I did get that other commendation, right? Where I bought one of each cache. I think I did already. Yeah. So we'll get that one done. Leaving me only actually, I need to just get a ton of currency and just buy some. How much would this be? 15 times 1500. So 22.5K. That's gonna happen pretty easily. Some more Falcon punches. Some more LMB. 50 more. Oh yeah, and this team player thing of not shocking anyone during a mission. No, I wanted to actually haven't checked this thing out at all. I should be on the board with a little bit. Yeah, so it's just likely just HVTs. Oh, I see Eller and Pamik have been added already with some Amherston. Extract 3 items. Let's go have a peek how busy it is here. And then we'll go from there. I should refresh this. Okay. Scared me for a second as the Twitch like preview kind of page and stuff, and like where my tools are, it's just black. So I was like, something break.
Transmissions.
Someone's extracting here.
Proximity coverage
hit
only.
this? No. Okay. Someone's
Backup
extracting
activated.
there.
System rebooted.
Someone's hitting here.
Warning. Entering dark zone.
Let's just go for an extraction here and see if we can get 3 items out. And if we fail, we'll go somewhere else and try again. Because also all we need is 3 items.
You're going down. You ain't got a chance. This ought to be easy. Got him.
It's name wall. Alright, themselves drop 2. You can open the thing in the back as well. I'm sure we'll get another 2. Well, if these guys are here, likely that little box up there is still there as well. It wasn't anywhere near me. Hey, we need some headshots. Well, I mean, pan headshots is just gonna happen, but might as well try to get them out of the way.
You wanna die?
I know, if we're gonna try and extract, let's maybe get a few caches. Or at least as well get a dent basically into the weekly, because yeah, this character is then the only one that I haven't done that many extractions. So. How many do we need in total? For weekly? 30, right? Yeah. Yeah, we need to... Basically, I did the first 3 steps on all the other characters. Although the elite ones just gets done, basically, because just a few challenging missions will do that.
Warning. Now entering a contaminated area.
The weapon parts as well. During a named run, I'll just make sure to grab all of the spots that have that.
Now leaving the contaminated area.
Oh, this has been cleared out? Oh no. It's in the back. It was partially cleared. How many items am I on? Let's destroy that. Gonna get 2 more containers here. You have a Division 1 build guides, same as the Division 2 ones? No, not really. I wasn't as active in Division 1 as I am in div2. I've been thinking of just making some build picture of some of the builds I have. What I can link you to, though, let me get this extraction in. I would need to go and find it, actually, but there is someone else's one that I got linked to. Oh, yeah, not with pictures or anything, but still usable enough. I'm not sure if I can find it.
Crap!
I don't remember the name of the guy, but that might actually. Yeah. I'm trying to find it in Discord. Okay. Yes, oh, yeah. Yeah, it did. Oh, actually, I could just search for Division 1, turns out. I'll link this one in the chat here. I'm in the wrong browser. Oh, this over here. It was by somebody else, by Grizz. Was the name on it, I think, or something like that. But yeah, that's kind of layouts and stuff, and then, like, tells you what to do. So... And yeah, a bunch of my stuff, I was kind of checking up against it. I was like, oh, okay, we made kind of the similar choices. So apparently I'm not the idiot. Or me and him are both idiots, one of the two. Let's actually try an extraction here. Gonna put it kind of on this side because I might try to go and get those 2 crates out there as well once the chopper is actually here.
You got a bird inbound on your position.
I know there's this. And yeah, actually, I think that was the one you linked, right? Well, so that's fine. Like, in a lot of ways, it's better for people to get their help instead of just also like not. There is no competition. It's best to just. Because I find that sometimes funny as well with some people going like, with my stuff in other people's things. I'll be like, yeah, but it's like not somebody from your shit. But I find it funny that some people, yeah, do kind of think about it in those ways, but yeah. Oh, I'm gonna guess what Live It. Do they also have although well they have like the builds and stuff. But they don't have like a document, right? Or have I just not found it? When you get the commanders, maximize your rolls and gear. So I just play a lot, is the thing.
Beginning item
Once you get
extraction.
deeper into the game, less and less items are needed. So thing is as well, if you have that opportunity or you have like decent enough SHG level watch alts on second and third account, for instance, I just use watch alts there. Shit, I should have put it on the rope right away. Do I have enough time to...
We've got the package.
Definitely not both boxes. Can I just reach this one and back?
30 seconds till extraction complete.
Yeah, watch alts can kind of solve all that because all of the optimization resources you can get through the watch points, scavenging points. But that requires, of course, to have a decent-ish level. But on main account, yeah, I don't have watch alts, but I play so much that I just, I loot everything, I deconstruct everything. And then I use up the watch points that I get mostly for calibrations and field recon. Because yeah, on a random Wednesday, yeah, there's not too many people in here, so we got a nice relaxed extraction. Let's actually get out of here because yeah, we did extract enough for now. Definitely. Well, the thing is, if it's maybe quiet, I might actually go up north and hit up some of the landmarks. Because they're also pretty, well, they're not good for G even.
Attention.
They're not
Hazard levels
horrendous.
This is the shit you need.
And then maybe extract. So how many was that? That was like 10, right? So we need like another 20. This also can just be pure bullshit. It just needs to be extracted. But yeah, starting out it can be tough to just get everything maxed out. But then that's just the thing. You just don't max out everything. Max out the things that matter starting out. Especially getting the stats on weapons kind of maxed out and stuff. Helps out quite a bit. Especially if it's things like the detox and stuff. And yeah, watch alting. That's why watch alting is so popular as it is.
What are you waiting for?
Although somebody is hitting stuff up here. Okay, we'll do that. At some slow times later. Should I just go do a named run maybe? Yeah, let's maybe go do a named run. Oh, here. It's like, where does it show the... Yeah, let's go do a named run with this character. And then we'll go from there. Let's go over. Ah, okay, that's it. Yeah. Indeed, for Division 1 stuff, so if you're not familiar with it, I'll just put it like in the chat there, but although I can let me go find it. Because from there you can get all the other places likely.
Whatever it is I can come up with in between scrounging for food and trying not to get my ass shot in the streets. You want better? You're welcome to go and try and find it. In the meantime,
because Live It Free, who's in YouTube, and they have a community and stuff as well. They're very much still into div1, so especially for div1 questions, they're a pretty good source, or at least as well, they have a community around them that is a good source for a lot of it as well. It's partially for me as well. I have enough shit to do in div2 without getting myself sidetracked with other stuff. At some point, I might actually make a build collection type thing in a folder in the collection, and mostly just for my own tracking, just so I can track what stats I have on what. Yeah, let's go do an old-fashioned named run. Haven't actually done one this week yet, I think. I don't know, I did one like a Monday afternoon or something. I remember doing one. We've been using some of the names here and there for some stuff, but let's do an actual run. I should actually swap this character's striker. I actually like that one a lot for named runs. Just have a bunch of electronics on it, which gives enough firepower that just the sticky ends everything. What's that? So what's my... Though I need to still get... Yeah, because I can just purely run... determined. Like even not as the third stat. I'll be more than willing to give up ferocious for that. Yeah, I don't have enough for predatory. That ferocious could be determined. Actually, is that slot? What's recalibrated here? Oh, destructive. That makes sense then.
come here. Here we go. Finish this off. Somebody else just showed up. Dead. Motherfuckers in the open. Shoot 'em already. Remember why you're here.
We'll go get all the weapon parts during this run as well. Whenever there's some near. It's for the weekly as well. Do you remember doing this, like these named runs quite a ton always. I'm not sure if I'm like happy or sad that it's no longer a thing in div2, but
You are now entering a safe area.
there's also downsides to it. Especially it's just, you know, it's kind of repetitive. It was always a good warming up. I was just going around getting
Warning.
all of the
Now leaving
names,
the
maybe
safe
getting
area.
a classified or two or an exotic or two. And of course, during the global events, also getting some G credits. Let's make sure we close these doors. It's snowing. We don't want people coming back to snowed-in car. Is there Trunty? I do like that about this build. Just aggro them. No, I didn't. That's what to say. They're way too far. What you talking about, game? Although, of course, a tactician or something could do that as well. But here then as well, I have the backup firepower if I need it. It's kind of nice. This was just to, as with in Division 2, I don't like having a build twice on a character, or like on separate characters having the exact same build. At least not on the same account. So just to vary it up. Seeing as I already had like one that was mostly into firearms and then one that was mostly into stamina. This one was then mostly into electronics. I think actually in Div1 the scaling of the skills makes a little bit more sense for hybridizing. In combat time. Oh no. Oh wait, does that sound not reach upstairs? That's actually quite handy if that doesn't. Although maybe they weren't there to begin with. I always love the fake birds in Div1.
I didn't expect this.
Because the funny thing is as well, they kind of just move ahead of you all the time. Their XY is kind of locked to the player's XY.
Oh yeah, this is
once you see it, you can't unsee it, kind of.
man, nothing but useless. It'll be our pleasure. Oh shit, we got him! Whoa!
I got everybody except the named in the background. It's full kind of cyclable work actors. Yeah, I don't do repeat builds ever. Or, well, I try not to. Because most of the time as well, if you really need it, you can, like, alter a stat. But also I would just, you know, grab the other one.
Get this over with! Go! Do what you need to do!
Also, yeah, currently I have 0 commanding strikers. You make one just for legendary, but the thing is, it's basically just a weapon, honestly, so It's pretty easy. It's one reroll and a weapon. Actually, you could do it with mods even, right? Because you just need 3-8. Or do you need 4-7 actually? Don't remember.
I'm going. I some more. I got this. There's more company. Clear shots. Not done. Not more to kill. Looks like infected.
Name was just out of range. We'll get him the old-fashioned way. Isn't there a... No, it's a fabric, right? Yeah. We'll make this run. This is the one that, like, if you're doing repeat runs, quite often gets skipped because it takes like 2 minutes to get there. It's also annoying that there's like really actually no faster way than this to get there. Well, at least along the way we'll grab some tools and some weapon parts as well later.
Don't give up on us.
Also, why are there so many dogs here? Send them away. Let's clean up some cleaners. Right? There was like 7 dogs in the last 20 seconds there. And we can't pet any of them. I always love that thing as well. It's the happy ooze thing or whatever it is.
I'm glad you're on our side.
I have a lot of fun graffiti and stuff. Also, big tires, big boons. I feel if you like maybe blow up 100 tires, it should just make you rogue. Just because you're being a dick. Get those weapon parts over there, and then the names. Let's finish up this named run, and then we'll go and do some HVTs.
Guess somebody got here first.
Likely, I'm gonna just bang out a ton of missions. It's one thing I do want to get done during this week, although that's basically we have until next Tuesday in effect. It's to get every character's weekly done, the general weekly, which at this point for most of them is just some missions. It's the remaining part.
You ain't got a chance.
I heard this too.
Take a deep, deep
Over
breath.
here.
He's dead, man. Dead.
that away. I feel like 10 years from now, I could just come back and still get most of the names. Well, actually, so we came back like a year ago or something. I kind of came back to Division after not having played it for like 4 or something. I think I got still like 11 out of the 15 or something. Just from memory. Let's kill out these guys. We'll need to do that anyway to fast travel. Also, I'm gonna go get the tools in the back. And the tools and weapon bars is the thing I usually run low on, although I've actually crafted most of the like lightweight M4s and stuff that I want to have. So but yeah, might as well.
Now entering a safe area. Warning, now exiting the safe area.
Sick of the fucking whiners. You think you can top? Take that, you bitch! Hijo de puta!
That was mad. The only downside, I don't have a blinder against this guy, against this heavy. Although I could have had something other than the pulse against them. And then we'll just quickly murder him.
Kill the man all day.
On to the next. Let's hear Faye talk about pasta and blankets for the millionth time.
Agent, we're getting word of supply drops landing, but they're arriving in the dark zone. Something's going on, but I'm not quite sure what. One thing's for sure, you better get there before the wrong people get their hands on whatever it is, because I got a feeling it's not pasta and blankets. Get on it, Agent.
She's got a feeling it's not pasta and blankets.
Warning.
Still want to, at some point, open up one of those supply drops and just, it's pasta and blankets. Just, we get some pasta items and some blank. You're wrong, Faye! I didn't aggro those guys, right? No. Let's actually go from this side. Normally I'll come from the other side, but let's go from this side to get the weapon parts. I usually like coming from that side and getting the tools. But I played the hell out of it. No, it's well worth giving it a try. It's on sale quite often, and it's similar but not the same. Basically, a lot is, if you've played 2, a lot will feel familiar, and then enough is different that it also just, you know, you need to relearn a few things, which by itself, well, half the fun oftentimes.
We're all
right?
clear.
Also, that was that guy's famous last words. He literally just went, "I think we're all clear," and then he got murdered.
Well, that was easy.
That was easy. So if you catch it on a sale or something, and like if it seems interesting, it's well worth giving it a try. Especially nowadays as
Readings
well.
indicate this
So they
area
brought
is
back
safe.
global events and stuff. So actually, in the weeks that
Warning.
a
Now
global
leaving the
event is
safe
active,
area.
there's a pretty active player base. But even in general, there's still players active in here. But starting out, yeah, you just get through the campaign, get to level 30, go through the world tiers, and then we're kind of is the same as Division 2. The end game is the real game, unlike some other games where like the campaign is more the game. But getting through the campaign once and just kind of, you know, soaking up some of the lore and stuff is definitely worth doing, I would say. This one compared to the second one. So most people that like the DZ, yeah, although mostly well solo players as well, kind of prefer the Division 1 DZ. In here, the DZ is one big block. It's also a session of 24 players spread over this, which per area is kind of less players. That also meant that, especially solo players could kind of get away with more. But the DZ isn't that active nowadays. They're still on the weekend and stuff. You'll still find it'll be just as active because again, all you need is 24 people for a full DZ, and there's enough on the weekends and stuff. And during global events, evenings. But yeah, it's not always populated and stuff. The thing with div1, just the PvP in general, it kind of depends. Some people prefer it, but for me, I much prefer Division 2's. The tick rate is a little bit better, so the server rate, so the response rate basically, is a little bit better in 2, just because also, yeah, it's 12 people DZs. And together with that, the prediction models and stuff are a lot better in 2. So you get a lot less, you know, it looks like they're moving to the left, but they are actually moving to the right, and then basically the server, whatever the server says goes, so whoever kind of has the advantage there usually gets the pass. For DZ, I'm not familiar with, actually with most of the, like, when it was getting updated and stuff. I wasn't active in that year of updates. I mostly played, most of my playtime with Div1 as well has been mostly in its last year before Div2 came out. That's when I really got into Div1, which also then led me to actually jump into Div2, like much earlier than I usually do with games. Because usually I wait at least a few months before I jump into a game. Yeah, so we got a name run in. Let's actually go get set up for an HVT set. And actually, if anybody is interested in running some HVTs, feel free to say so.
Burn an agent. So, what looks good to you?
It's gonna get cleaned up first. I'm gonna go do it on this character, so I'm on the right character already. And then with the 3 talents on weapons, let's make it a little bit more, yeah, challenging to get the exact ones you're kind of after. That also doesn't still means that you kind of want to check each of them out. Gonna deconstruct the weapons for their parts, and then the rest we're gonna sell. Actually, does that count for the weekly? No, right? When it's collected, you have to actually get it from the boxes, right? Or from kills. Well, then we can check. That's what I thought it was. Because otherwise the weekly will be done there. Or the weapon parts might not. So. Yeah, the rest of these will get done. But yeah, let's go get set up for some HVTing.
I don't have any targets for you right now.
Also, let me catch up here for a second. This is different for gear and exotics. In div2, you don't need to use the DZ at all, honestly. I mean, well, yeah, you have the DZ gear that drops there, but even that, like, named caches and descent give much easier pathways to those. But in div1, at least the gear is a little bit better. The currency that you also get is quite often useful for when the vendors reset. Because there's a ton of the DZ vendors, so sometimes they have good mods or good weapons or stuff like that. So you want to have, you know, at least a decent amount of DZ funds saved up.
Approaching marked location.
Return to play, introduce gear sets, but oh, so that was like post gear sets, but before classifieds. I'm guessing that. Yeah, I never really got to like. Although, well, I did have the game back then, but I just like.
Hostiles detected nearby.
I was still touching grass back then. Oh well, I was just back then. I was just like, working quite a lot and stuff. So it's a lot less nowadays. Downside of this area is this. Just a bunch of randoms. And I'm just gonna also open up this box. But I do watch out. I'm not on a like particularly tanky build.
Hostiles incoming.
That's not, of course.
Showed up. Things might have gone very different.
Glad you were here when the shit hit the fan.
Oh, they haven't come out the door like me here. Oh no, they're coming in.
Warning. Additional incoming hostiles detected.
That worked.
Hostiles incoming.
I'll take that.
Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Shit! Clear him out! Take that tango down!
High value target has been eliminated.
Yep. One down. Seven to go, right? Yeah, let's go do this list here. Oh, yeah, of course, if
you are now entering a safe area.
Feel free to.
If you want a challenge, I got one.
And yeah, if you're not geared up or anything, that's fine. Like,
Glad you're on it, Agent.
It's not going to be too much of a. Because here as well, like most of the gear is kind of overkill anyway. But yeah, feel free to.
You are now leaving the safe area.
Oh, it's the building. Anyone else as well if you're in div1 and still need the HVTs then. So those guys are pretty good for Actually, I should check how full is my. Okay. At some point, although no, I should have enough space, but. Especially as well, Phoenix credits I need to not max out on. That's interesting.
Another agent has joined your team.
I'm gonna use this and hope it's this boat upstairs. I guess maybe no. Oh, no. No, but I think you can fast travel to me. That'll put you upstairs as well.
Readings indicate this area is safe. Approaching marked location. Warning, now leaving the safe area.
I'll wait for his boat to be here.
LMB, nobody's gonna tell me what to do.
And then we're gonna locate Castro's position. I feel we're on the wrong map, right? We need to go like thousands of miles south.
We don't have to
to visit his grave.
Anymore. And I'm tougher than I look. Say your goddamn prayers.
Warning, hostiles detected nearby. Warning, additional incoming hostiles detected.
He got my eyes. Damn you! You look like you got some good. That's a clear shot.
Warning, incoming hostiles detected.
Just bouncing between spawn points. And here we just have the beneficial parts of the global events. Division 1 global events are very much centered around, like, there's a base thing that is always on, and then that is basically inherently beneficial, and then for several missions that get selected, you can have a version that also has downsides, but then you get more XP. But here, basically, we have just a charge up mechanic, and then when we're shooting or when we're running, we charge up, and then we shock enemies. Is there targeted loot in Division 1? No. That's one of the biggest, kind of downsides. Well, let's take this one. Here, although the global events kind of function as that. So each of the global events, each of the global events has several classified gear sets tied to it. And by getting the currency, you can buy specific caches that have just those. So that's kind of the targeted loot in Division 1. That's why the global events were so important, and it was so important that they came back. Because otherwise as well, like, even though there isn't even that many gear sets, it would still be just almost impossible to...
Warning, hostiles detected nearby.
Get all the parts otherwise.
Incoming hostiles detected. Alert, additional hostiles inbound. Warning, incoming hostiles detected.
Here we're going to have Elmos.
Alert. Additional hostiles inbound.
Whenever that bar above my health is kind of full. So basically, always, of course.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected. Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected. High-value target has been eliminated.
Like, I even was shocked. I mean, that's a common thing, of course. Well, it's more common in 1, definitely, with the shock. It's very obvious here as well. Where, yeah, they just slide on the ground even though they're shocked. I'm gonna pick up whatever this is. I'll grab the next one. Yeah. They have the heavies here, especially are the cleaner heavies are the. We'll see some with some of the later baddies, because some of them definitely have that. Also, I should just be safe. Gonna go buy 2 caches. Or even more. 4 caches. Because I want to get those superior caches commendations done.
Okay.
So in between, I'll buy some of those. I love how Fernberg, like, your opinion on that one, like, there's so much loot in div1. Like, look how much is happening here. Like, I feel you kind of missed out and you've kind of locked yourself into that opinion. But also just keeping repeating that, eventually I'll push back on it. Like, because yeah, there is plenty of loot here. And you can get all the gear that you kind of need. Especially now with the global events, with the classifieds. The classifieds is only the harder parts to get. But you get so much loot. That is I've seen you, like, profess that ideology in other places. Yeah, no, that doesn't stand up to scrutiny at all. Like, yeah, Division 2, especially with Countdown and stuff, covers you with more loot, but Division 2 before Countdown is about the same loot. The only difference is targeted. Targeted makes it easier to get what you're specifically looking for into. And yeah, div1 didn't exist with that. div2 didn't start with that either. Got added in year 1, so yeah. But yeah, a lack of loot is not Division. Like, Division 1 doesn't have a lack. Especially when you're in end game content and stuff, incursions and stuff, just like currently these HVT ones. Damage level 30 would say this. No, not likely. Likely the OD would win. Keep in mind that the level doesn't matter the second you enter DZ. That's an important part of that equation. Somebody peek. Then get out. Someone would be benched up there. Just gonna go upstairs actually. Even though I think what's it? They're all jumping down, aren't they?
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected. Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected.
We get sopranoed.
High-value target has been eliminated.
End of that series. That's actually how the Sopranos ended, with just Division agents killed Mr. Soprano. Hmm. For busy meal leveling to 40. Yeah, that's also why I kind of like it a lot for that.
If you want a challenge, I got one. Let's talk next time. I've definitely got jobs for you.
Because I've already ran one with the OD. Although the OD I had there, I also had a memento for it. This one, I'll be going without the memento, and then we'll try that on third account as well. But OD is basically the, like, negotiator exists, but negotiator wouldn't per se be useful for that. Too many places where you need single target damage. So OD is then kind of like the damage king, especially with the chest. Some guys, another stuff. He says with the same bars. Yeah. Although, well, the systems there, yeah, those additions was a good thing they did indeed.
Approaching marked location.
The one that catches the features. Wait, face that. Yeah. Thing is, the bigger downside, at least for me, in div1 is not having pickup as junk. And also, you can't actually see all the stats of an item on the ground, because that's basically the way that I sort my shit. And div2 is just, you know, sort it on the ground, pick it up as junk, or pick it up or not, or just deconstruct on the ground even. And not having that functionality, that's the only annoyance. Because here I just pick up everything and then sort it later.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
So yeah, this would push up to where she was. But they didn't.
Alert. Additional hostiles inbound. Hostiles incoming.
Look at all that. With that. Guys, it's nice and easy.
Hostiles incoming. Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected.
So would you go HE over ongoing? No, ongoing over HE. That's also, yeah, kind of been swapping over to those.
Agent. Should have something next time we talk, but not right now.
They seems. The high end does get you a little bit more stats and stuff, but yeah, the OD can just overpower it. If you have the chest especially as well. So chest without backpack, a different, like either memento or vigilance backpack, or well, wicked backpack actually. You have one. But I'm gonna do my next run with gift, because that's just the backpack. And this is the left side here. I put 6 in the mission. But of course, yeah, getting ongoing pieces is going to be dependent on clan vendor and Cassie. Basically, that's the only two sources for those.
Approaching marked location.
Man, either way. Well, if I just, especially if I could just like if we could see delete. I find it pretty annoying that you can't see even all 3 talents of a weapon. Like that's especially, I feel, egregious. Oh, let's expand some friends. I see. Maybe we'll outdistance them. Likely will. And if not, they'll rush in.
Warning. Hostiles detected nearby.
For weak points.
Alert. Additional hostiles inbound.
Because I want those eggs. Of course. And I have a commendation still to get with hitting weak points. Although the numbers of it seems like it's just made for it to be cheesed, honestly. Like, the numbers that it wants, unless there's places where you're just shooting a weak point, like
Additional incoming hostiles.
Like maybe a razorback or something like that, and the fence parts are considered weak points.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Just want to shock these guys.
High value target has been eliminated.
Oh yeah, the named ones don't get ass shacked, do they? I think in one of these bandits there's also like it spawns 3 heavies that aren't named at one point. How do you get the liquid engineer back? The liquid engineer is specifically a DZ item, so it's it only drops in the DZ. The most common sources for it is more named caches. On such is where you're likely going to get it. Although, if you wanted with specific stats, honestly, trying to get the descent blueprints for it maybe was is maybe a way to go. Let me actually link here. Named item source guide. Yeah. I'll link here to a guide that actually has what items are and are not considered like easy items. Because there's a set of named items that is tied to basically a DZ and PvP, so / conflict basically. But they are also in the named item caches, and some of them are also in legacy caches and stuff. First I drop something. Yeah, that's fine. Because basically whatever is in that list will not drop in the targeted loots or in loot in, you know, other places than DZ. I'm sorry for I see actually that you asked it in the other chat as well. Yeah, sorry for getting late to it as yeah. Trying to catch up here. Although well, I'm trying to also keep up here. There's just well, this is a striker. This is actually even not that well set up for damage ends. Like it's even can go even faster. This is kind of an experimentation of just trying to. Oh, this is the. Yeah. Let's get some shocks going.
Warning. Hostiles detected nearby.
I got hitchhacked.
Warning. Additional
We
incoming
didn't do the
hostiles
moving
detected.
the last time. Yeah, last time we got him into a like just loop of shocks and It's almost a field of cows, it sounded like.
Hostiles incoming.
And on this one, basically, it's an experimentation of having, in Division 2 terms, basically a few yellow cores. And getting a more powerful pulse and
Additional incoming hostiles detected.
explosive sticky out of it.
Hostiles incoming.
But Striker, especially classified Striker in Division 1, is definitely a step above most other things. Especially for PvE. Especially for this kind of PvE as well, where it's just a ton of enemies.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected. Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected.
They won't let.
High value target has been eliminated.
There we go. How many do we have left? Let's see in a second. Damn. What should I have said? 309 or 3900 again already. So these are pretty good for especially the GE credits, but yeah, they're one time per week. Although they're one time per week per character, that's also one of the things that really makes it quite handy to have actually all 4 character slots filled in. Cool, but also the diversity sword. Yeah, it's also why whenever people go like
Approaching marked location.
classifieds in Division 2 when they go like, please don't. But at least they seem to the devs seem to agree.
Nearby.
Because yeah, just making it a 4-piece and then just having to... Although, well, the thing is also in Div2, we have brand bonuses and stuff. Because here, gear sets are basically the only thing with, you know, in effect, brand bonus-like things. And then together with talents, that also kind of exacerbates the issue. But also, actually, yeah, people forget that in Div 2 it started, although they weren't classified. They were just gear set were 6 pieces starting out in Div 2. And they were just underpowered versus high ends. Although, of course, that's just a balancing issue, like they just underbalanced them. But yeah, there were 6 pieces, and then pretty early in year 1 already they went from 6 pieces to 4 pieces. And yeah, just having those 2 pieces of, you know, that you can play around with. Especially nowadays as well for instance, Striker, just by Striker itself, like, yeah, Jessica Coyote, pretty good. But also Palisade, for instance, a really powerful pick. A big pack like that.
Hostiles incoming.
It's a great target for the sticky icky. Wasn't expecting a wall on that side.
Hostiles Hostiles incoming. Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected.
And it's just letting you play with those brand bonuses for like extra bonuses. Because even for instance, yeah, when Hollywood comes back around, I'm gonna put a piece of
High value target has been eliminated.
Legatus in there again for the swap speed, which normally is completely useless, but just for Hollywood is actually a pick. Gonna deconstruct a few of these weapons quick. Most of these are way too low gear score to keep anyway. So it's because I'm full on loot. There's also one of those things like when people say that there is no loot. No, there's plenty of loot here. Like in half an hour there, we filled up our inventory and stuff. It throws plenty of loot at you in certain spots, like these HVTs, like in missions and stuff. Yeah. The combat. Let's take it back to the terminal for a second and kind of clear out all this loot, and then we'll see where we go from there. Although likely, if you're up for it as well, Sigs, my intention is to do a bunch of missions.
Best deals in the city.
Although we could maybe even just do some Lincolns to start out with. Just do a bunch of Lincolns. And then just to not only do Lincolns, go do some of the specific missions. And deconstruct all those. And here, there's
best gear for the streets right here.
Some yeah. Yeah, I was using strikers there.
So, what looks good to you?
A little bit of a weirder setup. Messing around with some electronics, basically. But it was kind of either going like striker combat medic or striker third-turn hybrid kind of styles. I feel it kind of does that thing.
When you're ready to buy, I'll be here.
Okay. Yeah, if you wanna, because yeah, if you still need them as well, yeah, definitely. Then I should open my daily caches. Let's open those. And we have a ton of caches here. Wait, how many caches did I buy? From a different day as well. I don't know, these I likely scrolled past me. It was maybe from a different day, and I forgot to open them then as well. Okay, so about 4 caches so far. Let's actually pop these. That's kind of, yeah, if I could, to use these if I was empty, but yeah, I couldn't spend there any. I'll just open them up. These are from the last time tree. Let's buy 3 more even. Should have been a step, yeah.
Your attention, please. The dental clinic will be open at 0800 hours starting Monday. Please register with Dr. Ellis for appointment.
Alert, an agent is leaving the team.
You have to focus on Yeah, that's also kind of the thing indeed with some of the gear sets. They just kind of force you to a certain setup and then with. Because yeah, that has definitely influenced some of my choices as well with which gear sets I take multiple of and which I don't. Also, yeah, I kind of like, for instance, nowadays with the thing is when they add them, you know, there's a little bit of time of just like, oh, let's figure out how to best use this and stuff, which I mean, I definitely, as kind of theory crafting, definitely enjoy. So.
Your attention, please. There will be a screening of cartoons for children in room 17 tomorrow morning at 0930 hours. Parents are encouraged to attend.
None of this survives. I'm guessing that's somebody there. That might survive.
Sorry you didn't see anything you liked.
They seem very intent on getting my attention there.
Feast your eyes on Manhattan's best selection.
Right, let's sell all the junk. Yeah. Anyway, some relax there. I'm gonna actually dump a few pieces in here.
Just who I was looking for.
I'm not per se specifically setting up for any more. Stash is full. You know what? I'll just move that to this character's inventory for now. I have a ton of mods and stuff that I kind of actually need to sort through and see what I want to keep and stuff. I've just been dumping it in the stash all the time. Yeah, actually I'm gonna swap over to Predator.
Don't be shy.
Again. And yeah, let's maybe go do a few missions. So maybe just go do a few Lincolns to start with. Just getting ourselves 750 each time. Yeah, actually, let me take time to catch up here, I'm way behind. First on. Oh yeah, Vice, if you wanna join up. Do I have you on my friends list? Yeah. So what you can do as well, Vice, is I'll invite you here, but you can also, yeah, whenever I basically say it's open, feel free to just, you can type /join and then my name. Because I don't show up in the thingy, but if you have me on the friends list, you can join that way as well. Because yeah, I'm kind of hidden as I hide away, as I'm set to invisible in UB Connect. Good else over. Ah, nice. And Sig's got his.
A new agent is joining your team.
Can be set up different low. Minimally though, right? For some of them, like Predator's Mark, I feel anything other than 9k stamina, but you get to play around with the mods and stuff and like weapons, but not to the degree of 2. But yeah, some other ones you get to play around with, like strikers. I feel all 4 of the ones I have is kind of works out pretty well. And yeah, let's do a few Lincolns here. We'll just farm up some global event credits. Although actually maybe even later on if we have a 4-man, we might do some Amherst and. No, but yeah, let's just keep going here.
This is about taking the Rikers out at the knees. There's no one who can replace Lorraine Barrett. She's the one who organized the escape to Manhattan.
Do they have different crits for different weapons? I haven't actually looked too much in that. I assumed
Get them out
it
first,
wouldn't.
but don't jeopardize the mission. We're going in on your heels. The jailbreak ends here.
That seems like a hidden stat. Although, yeah, there's already a hidden multiplier there. Didn't know of.
Thank you.
Oh, I know about me. So, let's grab this thing. That's very small. Well, yeah, it's more the discussion of. Although, yeah, let me catch up first. It's like what is because some builds are definitely just like kind of like in one way, just because you need to reach the, you know. Whereas Mark's at 9K, it really makes a difference.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
When it comes to the bleed amounts actually being valuable.
Additional hostiles inbound.
I shouldn't actually spread my shots around.
Oh, you're a lifesaver. I was sure they were gonna kill me just like the others.
Readings indicate an echo nearby.
Oh, did I say Lincoln? I mean, yeah, I keep calling Lexington Lincoln. Just Lincoln is basically the division. This is in Division 2. If there was a Lexington, it would be Lincoln.
Now entering a safe area.
I've done that definitely. I keep doing the same as well nowadays with bread basket and hand basket.
Warning. Now leaving the safe area.
No, they're talking about like setting up gear sets. So some gear sets are very much just you need to hit this 9K. That's kind of hoping they made that point for themselves as well there. Because I feel that was just maybe getting into the middle of that conversation. Missed that. Get up, positive Ramos.
Well,
that's positively Ramos.
Dead man there. They worked me over pretty good. Buried in
Maybe they get back a step there. But
Negative, Ramos. We've got this. Find a secure
because that's at least from what I got from their text there that what they were going for. They were, which is something I agree with as well. Like I'm happy we don't have classifieds in Div2. Pushing it to 6 pieces already kind of takes away diversity. Although you would need brand bonuses like Division 2 to kind of actually get into that as well, because that's actually the thing that adds the diversity quite a bit into. But then also, yeah, less gear sets having specific requirements and stuff. But yeah, like with Predator Mark, like having it not be 9K stamina is. Like imagine if OD was like, oh, the bleed scales with blue course. Right, like that. Then it's locking you into going that way. Division 2 also has those kind of things, you know, capacitors. Right?
I'm a fucking free man. Got arrested right here 6 years ago.
The one definitely still locks you in a little bit more with some of the gear sets. Because also the numbers aren't very right.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
Like we have, what, 16 here? Gear sets where we have almost doubled out in 2. Okay, let's see.
So far, so good. My strike squads are moving in. They'll breach the main hall on your signal.
Let's go. Go for that. Snipers here. Well, actually, I should go through the inside, right? And then I can still get there faster. I just forget that's the thing.
You like ganging up on people?
Second, they'll spawn from back there.
They should be doing hard time.
Go on, kill me. Just one more dead
It took so long that I was going to put something off.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
There's so much CC happening, especially in group settings.
I'm impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment, but you did what had to be done.
Yeah, you broke their spine, kid.
You see?
With the leader dead, the rest are gonna scatter.
I don't think we're quite done with
Gonna
it yet,
answer that when it
but
was.
at least now we
If
can
it
get
wasn't,
these JTF
because
folks
I
back
still
on the
need
job.
one, otherwise I would have
Oh yeah.
given
I
it
need my
off
people
to Vice
alive and
right
out
there.
there fighting the.
I'm gonna see what we get to loot. Otherwise, as well, we're heading there as well. Again.
God knows we can't afford to lose any more personnel. I owe you, Agent. Hell of a
From
job.
the top.
This is about taking
Yeah,
the
Vice
Rikers
will
out at the
definitely.
knees. There's no one who can
Let's do
replace
like 2
Lorraine
runs and
Barrett.
then we'll
She's the one who organized the
go
escape to
sort our
Manhattan.
loot and then
They're holding 3 of my
as well.
people there.
And
If you can
get
get them out before blowing the lid off, I'd be grateful.
All right. Get them out first, but don't jeopardize the mission. We're going in on your heels. The jailbreak
Also, if
ends
anybody
here.
else wants to join us,
Jesus. Thank you. I didn't think I was going to make it. They've still got
feel free to say so. Otherwise, I might also actually matchmake sometimes. Well, I'm not sure actually how well scaling in div2, especially 4-man against 3-man, get a little bit more loot out of it. But here actually it seems the same amount of number of enemies as, and doesn't even seem to have
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
like less numbers, you know?
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
Oh, you're a lifesaver. I was sure they were gonna kill me just like the others.
Yeah. I mean, there's or some legendaries. Oh, well, Amherst.
Echo available for playback nearby.
I'm curious actually how this global event kind of works out with that. Maybe they get a they give it a breather, but also I don't believe like they were gonna bitching, but
You are now entering a safe area.
Agent, the hostage is being held on the roof. You need to clear it out.
But also, I don't think that was the point that we're making there.
Warning. Now we're exiting the safe area.
There's mean, especially elites, yeah, they just get behind cover. You have to kind of be flanked on them for the shock to actually be beneficial. Kind of like with Elmo.
Well, thanks for the rescue. Thought I was a dead man there. They worked me over pretty good.
What's wrong? I don't know where his face. We're always happy to help. We're gonna do some missions anyway, and, you know, most of this loot would otherwise as well just become currency, which I don't per se need more. So it's always feels always good to help people. Eh?
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Lau here. I just heard about Ramos, Captain.
Might as well
Glad
go
we
to some
reached him in
videos.
Thanks for that. My people are getting into position to breach the hall. Agent, you're gonna want to unlock the maintenance access. The building blueprints show a security control room down in the basement.
Machine bad. Wait, so if I face this way, does it actually when we go downstairs, does it face me the wrong way? Is that true? Okay, no, just exact same face. So it's just my dumbness that actually somehow.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound. Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
So far, so good. My strike squads are moving in. They'll breach the main hall on your signal.
Maybe Palmic Paranoid just leave it there. But yeah, that was a weird conversation ever. Just leave it. But yeah, I think Bomb, go read their chat history there. They weren't saying what you were thinking. Is my takeaway from that. So yeah, and then keep track there, like who's like maybe push it to the insults part, but yeah, just leave it.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh,
I'm impressed, Agent.
Another
Tricky assignment, but you did what had to be done.
Yeah, you broke their spine, kid. With the leader dead, the rest are gonna scatter.
I don't think we're quite done with them yet.
I should already share this
at least
before I
now we can get
forget.
these
This
JTF
can actually be
folks back on the
useful.
job.
This is as brutal
Oh,
as
yeah.
well so far.
I need my people alive and out there fighting a good fight. God knows we can't afford to lose any more personnel. I owe you,
Let's
Agent.
actually, yeah, let's actually share loot here because actually, what is the timer in div1? Is it an hour or two? Is it same?
What's the point? Doesn't seem to
This
matter
is about
where we
taking the Rikers out at the knees. There's no one who can replace Lorraine Barrett.
Okay, let's
She's the one
actually
who organized the
quickly
escape to
go through
Manhattan.
this and see if there's
They're
anything
holding 3 of my people there.
worth
If you
keeping
can
or
get them out
sharing.
before blowing the lid off, I'd be grateful.
All right. Get them out first, but don't jeopardize the mission. We're going in on your heels. The jailbreak ends here.
Also not too bad.
Might have food, medical supplies. Might have docks they never left. Yeah, might be a death trap.
Can you not?
Construct arrest.
Just follow us, okay? I don't need any more of your input.
Oh, that's actually... Oh, that was a pretty low gear score. One of the things in div1 as well is like gear score matters, which is kind of annoying. Just looking if even normal pieces of striker. But okay. Anti-dip. Yeah, let's take it one more here maybe, and then maybe we go do some other stuff. Should be not. Yeah, but for now, just for, you know, just basically do it for me. And just, but if you leave it, and
Jesus, thank you. I didn't think I was gonna make it. They've still got others inside.
sometimes it's just better to just let something like that just die. The conversation, not not the people having the conversation.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected. Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
Okay. We are friend.
Lifesaver. I was sure they were gonna kill
What about they don't give that guy any name either? Well, actually, I think for Raymond's here as well, it just says JTF Soldier on the subtitles, doesn't it? So I'm gonna guess maybe the timers are just the same as 2, with loot on the ground half hour and then air being an hour.
Agent, the hostage is being held on the roof. You need to clear it out.
It's gonna be Mr. Remus again. Is it name him there? Wait, did I not?
Thanks for the rescue. Thought I was a dead man there. They worked me over pretty good.
Press and held F for a while. I disagree with the game. Just Ramos' military rank, yeah. Yeah.
Negative, Ramos. We've got this. Find a secure position and hunker down.
And that's an order, Sergeant.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Lau here. I just heard about Ramos, Captain. Glad we reached him in time.
Thanks for that. My people are getting into position to breach the hall. Agent, you're gonna want to unlock the maintenance access. The building blueprints show a security control
You know
room
what?
down in the basement.
You know what? I'll touch this button.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
It's funny actually how big these elevators are, just because for the third person view,
Warning.
it
Now
kind of
leaving
works.
the safe area.
Because this in first person would just feel like way too big of a box, and why is the ceiling so high and stuff like that. There's actually a bunch of stuff that is differently built for video games with a third person world than a first person world. The other like common one is especially doors. Doors are way too high in a third person world. And they have to be for the camera to kind of not play.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Wait, did I loot back there? Keep aggroing some stuff on the street as well each time we're here. Well, now let's bang it.
So far, so good. My strike
Oh,
squads are
more
moving
Lexington
in.
here.
They'll reach the main hall on your signal.
Well, maybe let's shift it up and maybe we go do some of the ones where we can, where we also have the extra things. May have shot the JTF by now.
Not this time! I ain't done with this game!
They should be doing hard time.
Watch for enemy reinforcements.
I'll just go first person mode.
Go on, kill me! Just one more dead black body on the top, right? Just numbers to you! So blind!
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
I'm impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment, but you did what had to be done.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's
You
take it
broke
to
his
the
spine,
terminal
kid.
for a
With
second.
the leader dead, the rest are gonna scatter.
I don't think we're quite done with them yet,
Let's
but
buy some
at
gadgets.
least now we
Also,
can get
I
these
need a
JTF
bio.
folks back on the
Actually.
job.
Oh yeah. I need my
this.
people alive and out there fighting the good fight.
not that.
God knows we can't afford.
We exit the mission because we're in combat with stuff, so we can't fast travel. This will put us outside and hopefully out of combat.
Need more personnel. I owe you, Agent.
Yeah.
Hell of a job.
Okay, let's take it to the terminal for a second. Let's get cleaned up, and I'm gonna take a quick bio, and then let's maybe go do a few of the specific missions, basically.
This is about taking the
Those ones,
Rikers
and then
out at the knees. There's no one who can replace
get a few
Lorraine
more
Barrett.
punches
She's the one
in.
who organized the escape to Manhattan.
They're holding 3 of my people there. If you can get them
Not
out before blowing the
first.
lid off, I'd be grateful.
All right, get them out first, but don't jeopardize the mission. We're going in on your heels. The jailbreak ends here.
No keyboards and nothing
Another
really worth sharing
satisfied
there.
customer.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a 2-minute bio, and I'll be right back.
Come take a look.
Don't be shy.
Your attention, please. There will be a screening of cartoons for children in room 17 tomorrow morning at 0930 hours. Parents are encouraged to attend.
Ooh. And indeed, bio was a good idea. Still is. Actually, I went to the for Division 2. This is Division 1. Yeah. Let's have a field proficiency here as well. Give anything useful. Nah. Well, lately as well, just by doing these things, we're getting some advice as well as getting some GE credits. We get to, if nothing else, get some caches. Actually, buy again one. So about that, we can't share the contents of bought caches. It's actually interesting that you have both div1 and 2 have that. Kind of makes sense, because otherwise it would be too easy to, you know, save up the currency and then just, you know, get some randoms or like clanmates in and then buy it. Buy it all and then, you know, share everything. Because also, yeah, you don't want to overgear people too quickly. Did this mission also have challenging? Okay, so this is challenging, so these two don't. So when we go to this one, there's also the daily challenging, and then we'll do it on extreme blackout. And then what I wouldn't mind trying out for myself is I'm going to take this striker and put an immunizer in here. And then, yeah, whenever you guys are ready, feel free to join me over at actually Lincoln this time. Something here else. 6 pieces of D3. Is that a good gear set? Yeah, definitely one you want to hang on to. But it requires, like, yeah, you need, for that one, yeah, that's what 6 says there as well. You need to reach 9k stamina, which requires the pieces to have certain rolls. Basically, you need most of it to be the stamina rolls. But just because even if you just have that one as like 6 pieces already together, you could even slap that together as a setup. For solo and stuff as well, you can make that work. But it's and yeah, it sounds like a tank build, and actually, yeah, it gets used in here. Actually, in some places, it's kind of required even. So more so than Division 2, where you generally don't want tank builds. Whenever he's ready, feel free to join up in here. And yeah, if anybody else wants to, oh, actually, either can't. Are you saying? Are you asking if you all want to join as well? Because yeah, if you want to, yeah. I was about to say if anybody wants to join, feel free to say so. Also, yeah, we're just gonna do like the 2 challenging missions here, maybe. I'm just getting this count up, basically. You know, we're 3 out of 10 missions, just a few missions. But then, whatever your Lincolns, just to break it up, we'll do these 2, and then maybe, maybe we'll do the other 2 as well on hard, and then we'll do them all with extreme blackout as well, and get some punches in. Yeah, let me know if you want to join. Do I have you on my friends list? But gonna also just / join my name.
These assholes are storming the blockade. If they blow the floodgates, they can put this whole thing underwater.
Otherwise, let me know your in-game name. I can / invite you in. And here, what yet? So the extra thingies are on. So we want to be mostly in the range of immunizers. When we're firing. Oh, the line ended. Went too far forward.
I'm taking you all with me.
Wow, virus.
Payback time, asshole.
Shit.
Come on, you show them what we got.
Stick 'em.
Yeah, as long as we're in range of this thing, all we have to deal with is the beeping. It's less horrendous than getting shocked, but still pretty horrendous. Leroy? What? I don't think I heard that name before.
Captain! They're breaking for the tunnel! They're shooting everyone in sight!
Jesus, it's like getting swarmed by locusts. Don't let them through!
Hey, take them out. You can take them.
Just trying to get the backpack there, but... Yeah, this global event is very much about that station.
Warning. Hostiles incoming.
Keep that pressure up!
Warning. Additional hostiles incoming.
Captain Benitez, this is Faye Lau. We are division agents, and we have eliminated the threat to the perimeter. I'm patching you into our comms so you can direct support to where we're needed.
That's good news, but we still got plenty of bad. Some of those bastards made it through and they're planting explosives on the tunnel floodgates. They're trying to get out come hell or high water. If those bombs go off, you know which one we're gonna get.
All the text.
Listen, I'm sending one of my people down to take care of that bomb. Cover her ass.
And yeah, that's good on you, Pamek. Also, somebody apologizing on the internet? How dare you? Take that back.
Warning.
This is the
Hostiles
internet.
inbound on your position.
We only bicker. We never make up. And here as well, we can just leave one alive if we want to. That will... Also... Actually, I'm gonna abuse these guys. Feel free to do it too if you want to. You still need the punches. Let me just punch these guys. Because also, yeah, in this mode, when
Hostiles are headed this way.
we have to watch out that not all of us gotcha. Charge up.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Don't have enough charge here. Might as well get a few days. And I'm just firing to build up some charge. It's this basically. So if we're not in that immunizer, so you see that there is an extra part to the bar, right, where it goes red and beeps. If you actually reach the end of it, you'll get shocked. You'll shock yourself and also teammates within range. And that kind of, yeah, makes it a lot harder. But then, yeah, the bypass is that, what we're doing exactly here. Just have one of these things out. Wait, how are they not in combat with us?
There's your chance.
And then also, melees can do a lot more damage if you're in that red part. But also, if you miss, you'll shock yourself if you don't hit anybody. That's also I'm kind of. Oh, for instance, there I shocked myself. Oh, I'm not out there. Things. So with that punch, you kind of can insta-kill, but you also, there's a commendation for doing it 200 times. Oh shit indeed.
Damn it, that was too close. They don't care who they kill to get what they want. Come on up, and I'll meet you.
Well, I'll grind those out just one time selling after. Good at that. Yep. Yeah, it's easy to kind of sometimes overthink something, or also, yeah, feel that somebody said something in a certain way. But glad to see you there, kind of admitting fault, make culping, and apologizing. Hopefully,
Jesus, what we got left?
Paranoid accepts as well.
Glad to meet you, whoever you are. Hope we can count on you and yours this time because we got a hell of a fight ahead. Listen up. We got good news, we got bad news.
I'm glad you could see it that way too. Oh, oh, it's a okay. So it's coming from up there, something. It's like off screen. I was wondering if it was just like spawning something that was doing that. No, it's just the. Yeah, it looks like an RPG out of nowhere. Flies a little too straight for water. JDF with us is just not even in combat. She's just doing like just normal.
Agent, your playmates have a sniper positioned ahead. Keep your eyes open.
Of course, they drop loot up there. Yeah, if I don't go get it, it's 13 PFEs, right? That don't even exist in this game, man. I'm gonna go get it. And then the screen robs in this in this game. This is mostly this global event. So there's a global event that makes so we're making shock rounds happen quite a bit basically, and because of that they're screaming. It's just this global event. It's kind of like with Guardians, you just gotta get used to the screen shake, right? Like in div2, or with. Trying to say a different one, but or just Hollywood explosions, right? Yeah. Here with this global event, it's just a lot of screaming.
An agent on your team requires aid immediately.
I'm just gonna use this. Say the line, Benitez.
Agent, my people say the threat has been eliminated. I thank you, my guys thank you, and the people of New York fucking thank you. I'm on my way
Yay,
back
he
to the
said the
base
thing.
with an escort. Let's talk when you get there.
Good job, Agent. If they'd
Oh,
blown those
look better.
floodgates, we would have lost a major supply line. Now
Oh,
Benitez
there's a
can get back
box
to the
back there.
security wing. See you back here.
Yeah, let's go do the other challenging one as well, which is Hudson. Well, actually, let me check. Do we have? What was that non-shock one? I think we need a total for it, right? Just maybe let's give that a try again. Well, I have two commendations. So. Oh no, actually, so no, it didn't. Need, or did it? Oh yeah, no. So wait, which one did? Oh, I killed LMBs. Yeah, let's go for this one. It requires total blackout, which I'm not really sure, like, what the big downside of it is supposed to be. Because it's just, plus your charge meter will cool down faster when close to other group members. That doesn't per se seem like a downside, because it seems pretty, like, consistently high there. And again, if anybody does want to join us, we'll likely do a mission or two more and then call it there. So I don't want to make it too late. I do have a little bit of time tomorrow. But I'm going to use that to make a few shorts. So I don't want to get up early-ish. Vice went to the... Oh, let's get... Alright, let's wait for Brown to learn it. We can get started and he can catch up, definitely. Yeah, let's get started.
Agent, it's
Here
Dr.
and
Candle. I want to stress to you the vital importance of safeguarding any civilians you may come
Nice work,
across.
AJ.
The math says some of those
Can
people
already
must
clear
have
that.
survived the dollar
I'll let
flu.
you.
That means they've got antibodies to it that I need to have a hope in hell of fighting this thing. And the ones who are just sick, having a broader genetic diversity of virus samples will help us track the virus's
Although that
rate
was
of
basically
mutation,
Heartland, really.
which is a long way to say keep those people
that's also,
alive until
like,
I get what I need from them. Got that? Great.
we didn't learn until Heartland kind of got announced, but that was also the reason they really didn't want to, redo it in div2. It's gonna go for some benches. Ooh. What? Okay. It's a lot of lag.
Agent, you need to hear this. Faye tells me the cleaners are holding the entire
you do
10
what you
city
have to do.
prisoner. That's what it looks like, and it fits the cleaner MO. If you wanted to eradicate every last vestige of detectable virus, where would you go? Wherever the biggest
Spawn campaigns as
concentrations
well.
are. Refugee camp, shantytown.
Yeah, heavies, especially the cleaner heavies, really have the best sounds.
Highly effective.
When it comes to
If you're a genocidal maniac, you ever wonder if you even deserve to survive
whole
this
cows, whole field of cows.
Every day, Doctor. Every day. Good luck, agents.
That was also makes us into this, of course.
Warning. Contamination levels increasing.
You hear that, Agent? You're walking into the teeth of it now. Don't forget what I said about keeping any infected refugees alive. I mean, obviously you're going to try and keep them all alive, but I need those virus samples, and I really need viable antibody samples from survivors. So keep them extra alive, I guess. You know what I'm saying. I'm going back to work now. Candle out.
I missed this. Exploding in multiple ways. Oh, that's good. Can I mull run on fire? No, of course not. That makes sense. Kablooey! Thing is, Heartland, like, also from the people that were playing it, it didn't click for most people. So I think they just kind of with Exafine just cut. It's a bad idea to kind of let yourself be caught up in like, oh, we've already invested in it, you know.
Chemical signature of explosives detected.
What's it called?
Confirmed. It's napalm B, all right. With that much capacity, they must
Sunk
be planning
cost
to burn out
fallacy.
the whole damn yard. And when they do, they're gonna kill every last refugee in that shanty town.
Well, sometimes it's better to just, you know, give up on something than just pump even more into it. That sounds right to say. So just catching up on chat. Ah, shit. Yeah. Although, well, it's just, I need to not check anybody else. And nobody was in range there. Okay. Forgetting what game mode this is.
Okay, Agent. As soon as you lock the situation down, I've got a joint Sarah.
Yeah, I keep forgetting actually we didn't keep our
ready to move
stacks. I
in.
was like, you know what, I'll use these guys to stack up a lot.
They can find.
Yeah, the second we get out of combat, no longer.
A couple
No,
of
like,
EMTs
all
in
the
the
stacks
mix, Doctor?
drop.
Yes. A couple? As in only two? The rest are first aid certified. They know how to tap a vein. Get going, Age. Without contaminating the samples, I assume.
Or infecting themselves. Yes. I'll take your word for it. Thank you, Doctor.
And they're
Get
showing
moving, Agent.
that fence isn't real as they shoot me through it the second it opens. Actually, I know it for once as well. I'm gonna stay up here and just get some punches in. Oh, yeah. Rifles. And then one, there's actual recoil, which means sometimes actually burst firing like that makes a lot of sense actually. So, another step in that one. Also, yeah, it is. I don't think I'll ever get used to calling it support station anymore. This guy. I'm used to not having anything. Oh yeah, like just too used to calling it hive. They're basically the same thing anyway.
Agent,
oh yeah, they
if you can
just
find the
basically
crane
left
controls, drop that tank
div1
someplace safe.
out there, right? But yeah, div2 kind of got the same treatment as well. Year 3 was definitely no fun. Or I mean, even like even the getting the challenge done, I see.
That should do it, Agent.
Hey, there we go.
Solid work.
Because it just needs to be me not checking
Now, sample
others.
team, listen up. Like I was saying,
yeah.
I'm going to need
Shall
those blood
we
samples labeled and organized so we can track corroborating
we'll
factors.
just do the other two as well
Let's
then?
move this discussion to a different channel so we don't bore the agent.
Although those only have hard.
The billboard.
So Times Squares and UN. And no, that would be it. It was supposed to be the one's expansion. I think if that was the case, that likely they gave up on that way super early. Because div2 is definitely like system based and stuff. They went completely different ways. But I could see it like, yeah, likely it did get started as like, hey, let's do an expansion, and then it's funny that both Destiny and Division kind of followed the same path of making a 1 and then kind of making a 2 that they kind of like fully support. Nothing is per se stopping, you know, just upgrading Division 1 and stuff, but the only downside of that, of course, is that, yeah, eventually you'll run into kind of the issues we have now of just the people that originally made the code aren't around, so nobody knows how it works. That's how you get stuff like fragile armor, for instance, where likely nobody is around that knows how it got coded originally, so it's kind of hard for them to fix. There's definitely something to be said for some of the games that have effects or effectively have maintained an original version of the game, basically, which is expansions. Especially, for instance, things like Warframe. But even like War Thunder and like World of Tanks and stuff, just, never making it 2, just so you can get a lot out of 1, basically. Just checking the loot here, if anything's worth sharing or not. Just quickly. Nope. That was right. Okay. Because I tabbed and clicked on the same stuff. Yeah, I'll leave that for Vice. But yeah, I think there's a mod for you. Right. Well, I guess he's gonna just quickly grab some things there. Yeah, we have enough for 2 more as well. Should actually go spend that at some point. One goal I've set myself now is as well, I'm gonna go and try to get all of the blueprints, even though there's not much value there. But I just, do the same thing I do in Division 2, collect all the blueprints. The Prince City. What does it work for scouts? Oh, it's a talent, right? Reckless. That's why, or like it's a gear talent. Oh yeah, let's go get started here already.
Our #1 priority is getting the Times Square power transformer back online before we lose power for the whole district.
Step away for a second or something.
But I can
we can
walk
get
you
started
through the
already.
fix, I think.
We'll definitely wait for completion if they're still not back by then.
First things first. We need to switch off the power manually, and by we I mean you. Again.
No, no,
I know it's counterintuitive, but you gotta trust me on this.
Yeah, especially it's all whenever you need time for that software, you just give a yell. We're just so used to just quickly going through inventory where I can definitely feel when you aren't already set up and everything, then it's much more of a cross-referencing and stuff.
Just flip the switch. I swear, that'll do it. All right, power's down. Now you can work on that transformer without getting fried.
Sorry, Rhodes. I need to commandeer this mission. Before the CCTV feed dropped, I ID'd the bodies in that room as Division agents. Agent, your other tasks are on hold until we figure out what happened.
Typical fucking Fed.
We don't got time for this! There's a police substation nearby. I'm sending you its location. You should have the feeds from those subway CCTVs. Be careful out there. With all that gunfire drawing the Rikers' attention, you're gonna have a nice fat
only for classified gear, yes. So basically non-classified only goes up to 4. And you can't mix and match.
Additional hostiles
To
detected.
have it be the classified, or well, the classified pieces can be a stand-in for the normal 4-piece talent, but not the other way around. So for classified, you need it to be 6 pieces of classified gear. But you could just equip 4 pieces of classified, or a combination of like 2 pieces of like non-classified and classified for a 4-piece set.
Warning. Additional hostiles detected.
One thing to maybe keep an eye out for, although, well, you have not much control over it because you can't go like targeted looting or something for it. But if you get a ninja bike backpack, ninja bike can actually be pretty good in Division 1, especially for just mixing and matching some of the classifieds, or well, just here together, but just, yeah. You don't have like the full pieces of it, of let's say Striker, you can match in your Predator Marks pieces or something.
All right, I'm gonna search the footage for those agents. You're cleared to get back to getting the power online.
You sure she's done with you? Because it's not like what I'm working on is important. What we need to get this up and running again is a working fuse box. Warren, that's the power company. They sent a crew out to do some repairs, but those never got logged, which means they never happened, which means the parts, like the box, are still sitting on that van. I got a rough fix on its location, so if you're available, what you're gonna do with that fuse box is plug it into the transformer. I'll ID the spot for you.
All those skills don't have any charge here, right? Because that could also be a workaround here. Kind of like with polarity, where you just bypass polarity with skill.
Hope you lifted that right.
I'm not even
Your
tried
back toting that thing. It's not like you can file for workman's comp.
Step. And this is also a mechanic I'm happy they didn't bring back for Division. Of carrying shit. And while you're carrying shit, you can only walk and you can only use your pistol. Which definitely as like a mechanic I can understand of just, you know, the thing we put in this video game, but it's just super annoying.
Go on, get him.
I'm punch you.
Shit, don't even drop.
And then we slap.
Unfortunately, this ain't a switch and run. You're gonna have to hold out there for a second and make sure everything powers up properly.
I'm sorry, it's an exposed position. The Rikers aren't stupid. They'll be coming for you. And after what you did on the way in, they're gonna be out for blood.
As your advice, if you want, jump over to us around now-ish, because we're getting to basically the boss fights, and then you can just get the completion here. And then more time. And go back after that. Just so you get the completion here, definitely.
Additional hostiles detected.
Here we go.
Additional hostiles detected.
So even though it's just a hard mission, but might as well get the global event stuff.
Warning. Additional hostiles detected.
Oh. 120. Get me at full charging those then, please. That worked out, actually. The downsides of trying to punch everybody.
And we are
Everybody
back in
punches
business.
back.
The grid looks stable, and the lights are on. No one's shot out anyway.
It looks like Times Square again, and that's gonna mean something to a lot of people.
I never opened this one yet. What's up now, man? I don't know, let's maybe do the full set and go for a UN one as well. Look at extreme again. Just special. I'll leave it up to the others there too. Answer that one. I know for now, just weapon-wise, yeah. Lightweight M4, although lightweight M4 is not so much about keeping it, it's more that you can craft it. And it's like pretty good. But whatever good weapon you kind of get. Keep in mind that, especially as well, the gear score being high, you can check it in the optimization thing. You kind of need that base weapon damage also to be there, especially with the gear score. So when you see it in the optimization thing,
to use breaching charges and cut your way inside.
Hey, Agent. Here's the charges.
Yeah,
Wired, ready, and have enough weight to punch through a foot of concrete. See you on the inside.
Everything's prepped and ready. We just need you to punch the clock.
Clear the south gate and we'll begin the assault.
well, yeah, also starting out just whichever good one you get, the talents and stuff is much more important than. You would rather have a lightweight M4 that has a few talents that you can make work and stuff, rather than just a, you know. Or you would want just a weapon that, yeah, you have the talents and stuff, rather than just a lightweight M4 with a wrong stuff. Kind of same with as you take. So starting out, whatever good weapon. Although, don't forget about crafting, and especially if you can get the lightweight M4 blueprints. That one then becomes the one to craft a bunch of. Wait for the JTF to breach the gates. Why can't we? Wait. Well, we use that one later, right? I was gonna say, wait, we have the explosives as well. Why aren't we using?
Taking back that train station means a lot.
Boring is good, right?
And the classic of just going through the fencing.
There's access to the tunnels beneath the UN close by. Once in the tunnels, you'll find the breach site 200 yards north. Leave the JTF squad and go.
I was wondering there. Everybody get smaller than used to be. No, plus also more just like there's the danger as well in div2 of just some people go like it's this weapon, and then especially unoptimized and stuff, you're much better off with a higher gear score, let's say whatever, than the lightweight M4 if you're starting out. But eventually the thing is, yeah, you'll get the blueprints, lightweight M4, and then craft that. Crafted 10 of them.
Target location reached.
Kind of the same ideology of two, of just the right stats over just the right gear. I do want to actually make a, maybe we even...
Hostiles inbound on your position.
Maybe I'll make one short tomorrow and then we just... might jump on and yeah, try to make some. The annoying thing is there's a firearms multiplier, so we kind of actually need to play around with firearms numbers as well to kind of. There isn't a single base the way that we're having to. Which likely means that I'll make one at like 3K, 6K, and 9K or something.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
I don't mind just trying to get an implementation for ARs with that. But does it not count if I hit the shields instead? Or maybe their shield isn't there for bugs. That makes sense. Yeah. That would make sense. Going to work with bigger stress and sticky. I'll leave it to others to answer that one.
Getting chewed up pretty bad out here.
This is taking too long.
We need those turrets turned around and the main gate.
Because especially the like the high-end talents, I end up just running. Although yeah, I've just not used tactician much as well. That's half of it as well.
Don't worry about the courtyard. The JTF can hold it. Take point at the General Assembly.
Blitz is your target. Take him down fast.
What? Oh, there. Oh. I was just tapping on the melee as a shark myself. That's enough. In game. So is a lot of screaming in this game? Nah, this is just this global event. The screaming is just because we're shocking the enemies.
Bliss is your primary objective.
And
but
yeah,
we believe
that
Keener and the
makes
Russian
it
are still in the building as well.
extra
I've tasked
screamy.
JTF squads to search for them, but if you see them, don't hesitate.
Enemies inbound. Weapons free. Shock grenade headed out. Lock them down.
I remember having this before. Something like last one div screaming. Yeah. Surprising as well that yeah, there isn't that much interaction yet with weapons and skills with exotics.
Anyone not on the wall needs to be hunting that traitor and his Russian playmate down.
I mean, there's a few, right? There's like cooldowns and stuff.
There is no wall, sir. JTF forces are in the building. Your helo is prepped and you need to evacuate now. Mother. Right.
It's not many.
I'm coming up. Got him. The General Assembly chamber.
But also, yeah, there's no.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Bolt action. Bolt action exotic at all. I didn't realize that till I like started messing around with Hunter's Fate. I was just like,
That's gotta be
wait.
Blitz. Fuck, we missed.
How was there never?
Blitz, but his command staff might still be in the General Assembly. Head that way and engage.
Just that side of it, of course. Over in the area with the. No, there's also well. Isn't there any damage ones? No, there's. I don't remember. Because there's definitely some that have cooldown, right? Like weak point breaking is cooldown reduction and stuff like that.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
I didn't even fire. My whole idea was I'll run over here and just melee.
Let's finish this.
Okay, now, we still have LMB in the building. I need you to...
Sorry to cut in, Captain. Agent, this room contains any intel the LMB has on Manhattan. Find a terminal and download everything.
End up
we don't know
after
what we
the,
don't
or
know.
ended off after this one.
Better do that.
Warning. Incoming hostiles.
Take them all down.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
There's a lot of interesting
Wasn't
data here.
charged enough.
Looks like the LMB had eyes on everyone. There's something weird here. I'll get Rhodes on analysis right away.
The remaining LMB troops are breaking. It's all over but the shouting, so link up with our people in the courtyard. We'll see where we go from there.
It's all over except shooting at the chopper.
Room, but the last LMB effectives are giving up. We've secured UN HQ. It's a damn shame about Bliss.
I know, isn't there? I don't know, that's just like talented and stuff, right?
Hostile bird over the courtyard.
There's actually nothing that like damage interacts with skills, which is odd. They definitely, although in div2 as well, they got to that late as well. Like, there wasn't too much interaction because even starting out, we didn't have in sync and stuff. Or well, like one we had. Needs to run Spike. Oh yeah, we don't have, we don't get striker stacks here, so it doesn't matter either.
Knock that arrogant fuck out of the sky. Agent, I've got reinforcements incoming. Keep them under pressure and stay sharp. Careful, Agent. We still don't know what this thing's capable of. Got those reinforcements. Stay on them, Agent. Pour it on. You've got him. Put that asshole in the ground. That helo took out the master turret.
And the hard missions aren't per se
But if you
worth
can
it
get
for the
to each
G,
turret, you
just to
should be
break it
able
up.
to realign them manually. Put some heat on this bastard.
I did that. 4
How
missions
about
of
that,
the day.
Agent? You
Yeah,
just
let's take
killed
it
the
back
CEO
to
of the last
let's
organized
take it
threat
back
to
to the
Manhattan.
terminal. Let's get cleaned up. In the background already, I'm gonna go and see about maybe finding somebody to raid on the Twitch end in a little bit.
Easy, and we lost a lot of good people, but
anybody in
you
the
broke
same
the
category?
LMB's back. Nobody's going to
Maybe
be
I'll go to
sweeping
the
neighborhoods
category.
telling people
Let's get
join and
cleaned up
die at
first.
gunpoint. Not without Bliss running the show. Still going to be squads of them out there, but without the big man, we can handle them every day and twice on Sunday.
And 3 times on Saturday.
How is my new favorite customer?
Also, one thing to keep in mind with weapons, check the vendor. I'll actually link to that if you're not familiar with it. Or maybe even others in the thingy. Where is it here? This is the vendor spreadsheet that they're still keeping up to date. Basically, every week, people in div1 are going around and getting all of the stats and stuff. So actually, some of these might oftentimes are pretty good as well. So this lists all the vendors and all the weapons, gear mods, weapon mods, and blueprints that there are. Oh, Lightweight on 4 is actually one of the blueprints this week. So especially with you should have more than enough Phoenix credits to get that from, like, earlier in the week we did the thingies. So this is in the terminal. So actually the vendor, the blueprint vendor in here. So But yeah, this list is kind of nice to have. And quite often as well, weapons and stuff. Although, yeah, some, if they're DZ weapons, they're actually kind of expensive. You do need to grind out quite a bit to get some, but you can always check this list as well and find quite often just something usable to start out with. But actually, yeah, get that lightweight M4 thing, and then you can craft lightweight M4s and try to get the... Depending on, like, the build you're kind of going for and the stat that it has, the talents to kind of fit it.
When you're ready to buy, I'll be here.
Actually, nothing worth sharing there. Just gonna think it's right turning. I'm gonna buy a few caches. But basically this guy, I mean, I can't see it because I own it, but he has a lightweight M4 blueprint. So be sure to buy that with this week, because that's that comes out around once in a while. It's not, but yeah, if you don't get it now, it might be several weeks till the next one. 2 more caches. Hey, about 25, so another 5 to go at most. Yay. Oh, I'm in the wrong. No, not that. Here. Out of habit, I keep going back to the Division 2 scene afterwards. So that can do adverse ones. And even in Division 2, there. Although at least stat-wise, there, like one of them is pretty good. No wait, this is this is from that cache, of course. The M16 stat wise is pretty good, but yeah, kind of suffers because of that as well. Nothing to keep from those either. We'll get you here.
Just who I was looking for.
More beep beeps. Yeah, I don't want to craft it. Nice. Oh, yeah, you can just keep crafting till. And then talent-wise, yeah, I mean, there's a lot of ways you can go. Depending on what stats you end up with. I like having Predatory as a third stat. But yeah, Predator Destructive is also always often good. And then the last one is debatable. But yeah, definitely not Ferocious, because you can't get up to that. But then at least you have an idea. Because Predator is pretty good, especially solo. Or even in groups, for just healing you back up even more. And Determined as well as the third stat is kind of good. Destructive is really good. And then Brutal and Deadly can both be pretty good. And they're pretty cheap. Because the thing to remember in div1 as well is that you need to meet the requirements for the talent to be active. So it kind of depends on how your build is set up, what talents you can go for. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, same here. Like as well, the things I'm lowest on always is weapon parts and stuff. Although actually I've gotten back up quite a bit. But yeah, for instance, in comparison, my fabric is fully full. But yeah, sitting there crafting some lightweight M4s, they'll get eaten up pretty fast. You'll use thousands and thousands. But for now, yeah, just dump whatever you have kind of into some, getting some good lightweight M4s. We got jump on some of these last ones.
Just who I was looking for.
It's also weird that the ball is burst in here. Yeah, no, we can't read all talents. Indeed, that's. I mean, well, originally they didn't even like consider that. I feel right. Yeah, let's actually round it out there. I want to thank Sigs and Vice and Pamik for joining me. As yeah, we got some shit done. And yeah, I even got that one commendation that yesterday I messed up like twice. Even though it wasn't too hard, because yeah, it's just this like not getting myself shocked or not getting shocked. We need to do another 81 Falcon punches, and we need to get 5 more caches, as actually I've done. I'm also done with the LMB guys, so 5 more caches is just of course 7.5k. Took me way too long to math that in my head, but yeah, 7.5k of this more. I have 1 more character that even still has HVTs to do, and that's more than 7, so I'll get that done tomorrow. And yeah, and yeah, indeed, GG's all around, and thanks once more. And I'm gonna hop out here as well, and yeah, no worries as well, Vice, and always feel free to hop in if you need some help.
Alert, an agent has left your team.
And yeah, on the Twitch end, I'm gonna go. I should go find somebody for us to raid. Looking for that. Preferably somebody in Division 1. Well, if we have to, we'll go 2. Kind of looking for people in English. And preferably PvE. You know what, let's check out these 3. We'll pick one of them.
Where's that big fat bag?
You should just give it a quick licky-loo.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? We'll go with this person. Also because it's just they have a cam up and stuff. And they're just doing some PvE stuff by the look of things. We'll send everybody over to Hubert. Not sure how to say that name. But I don't need to. I can just copy paste it. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I might have a little bit of time in the afternoon, although I might just use that for a short. But the other thing I might do is stream and try to maybe, yeah, do the beginnings of a burst and sustain table for div1. Because there, to my knowledge, there isn't one. And I feel we need to change that. Because that would be nice. Let me catch up here as well one last time before we send everybody off. Yeah. I got it. Well, it's funny that they kept that actually even in 2, that mods are, you know, not optimizable, not recalibratable and stuff. And yeah, thank you as well, Paranoid there. And do you believe? Check it out on YouTube. Why would you? What? But also, yeah, just numbers doesn't mean much. I'm guessing you're kind of hinting towards a commanding striker there, but like, yeah, just that and stuff. Like, there's so much more to it than that. But also, yeah, weird. We're trying to. You know, send people to a different channel. But yeah, let's send everybody over to Hubert, who's doing some missions there by the look of things. I'll be back tomorrow, and yeah, I might stream in the afternoon, but yeah, no promises. Kind of depends also how the day goes. But otherwise as well, might just in the evening try to put that together, or at least make a start at it. So yeah, thank you all for joining me. I hope to get you all in the future. And as always, have a good night.